talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see you with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kasen Lim and Wan Zinyap, Malaysia. And on my left, Emmanuel Sandy Ambalong and Janjuel Pimentel, Philippines. Janjuel Pimentel to serve to Kasen Lim, Lavo, play.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're saying hello from a gloomy Metro Manila here in the Philippines as we continue the action here at the Gameville Central Park at the Square, Mandaluyong City for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's our second day in this international series for the juniors division. Main draw for mixed doubles under 15 round 32. And you're seeing our very first game for today, a first of 17 games in court number 1, featuring the Philippines going up against Malaysia. The Philippines here is being represented by Ambalong and Pimentel, and the challengers wearing the light shirts, Malaysia, Kason Lim and Shin Yap. This is still Francis Chusonco joining you here at the sidelines as we segue into this young bloods of badminton here in the Philippines, hosting one of the bests that we have from all parts of the globe. Here we go. Malaysia is up by 1 now, 3-2. That is inside.
Out. 4-2.
4-2. Well, that was actually outside. Correction to that. Right into the net there for Yap.
Service over.
Gunning for that very soft touch. Just to make it over the net. Great counter. After utilizing that flick serve. And from Yap, that smash. And now the Philippines has closed in the gap. We're now tied at 4.
Service over.
A bit far wide.
5-4.
a bit far wide off for the side here of the Philippines. That was for Ambalong, trying to provide coverage on that specific spot. Bit too low there for Yap.
It's over. 5 all.
We're now tied at 5. That is inside. Kaysen was just targeting the middle.
6
Just see
5.
that again. And a bit of hesitation from the side here of the Philippines, and who was going to block that smash. Great adjustment for Kaysen Lim.
7 5.
And Balong wasn't able to get there on time for that pickup. That will end the exchange.
8 5.
Shin Yap yet again, really sneaky with those drops.
Service over. 6
A bit tad
8.
strong for Lim on that flick serve. In the meantime, 6 serving 8. Bell just basically missing it. That good push coming in here from the side of Malaysia. And I believe that was outside yet again. Right, 1 point before we head on to our interval in game number 1. Well, correction to that, the call has been reversed, 7-9. The Philippines carry the point. That was fortunately inside for the Philippines.
7 9.
Bit too wide again for the side here of the Philippines. 7-10.
7.
Here we go. Lim to serve.
11
And we now head on to our interval, 11-7. Malaysia in the lead in game number 1. As you can see, very early on in the game, our duo here from Malaysia is really versatile with those returns. Fortunately for Ambalong and Pimentel here from the Philippines, still not over yet, as it's still a long way to go. But for Malaysia here, it has been a consistent route that they have been taking since we have started game number 1.
20 seconds.
Going back to what I said about the
20
versatility,
seconds.
really. And those snap decisions as well. Really helping Malaysia catapult them into this matchup. Way to start our main draw, round 32 here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
11-7 play.
Here we are. Now he was gunning for that very steep push, but a bit too low on the trajectory of the return.
Service over. 8-12.
8-12 now.
Service over. 13-8.
13-8 now for Malaysia, and 8 here for the Philippines. Right into the net on that one.
14-8.
It may be the nerves for the Philippines here, as they really are generating those several errors that are being converted into opponent points yet again. And they do not want this. Great counter from the side here of the Philippines. Ambalong. 14-9.
Service over. 15, 9.
15-9. Quite a really large cushion by Malaysia here. And
16,
here we have Yap
9.
doubling down. And of course, taking advantage of that setup coming in here from Lim.
Service over.
Great
10,
follow-up.
16.
And finally, the Philippines enter its double digits.
Service over. 17, 10.
Way too wide again on that
18,
return coming in from the side
10.
of Ambalong. 10-18. Just a few more points before Malaysia formally leads this matchup 18-10 as they secure game number 1.
Service over. 11, 18.
11-18 on that one. Right into the net, make that 19 points now for the
19,
Philippines.
11.
Now for Yap and Lim here, their duo really is unmatched and they really have good chemistry on the court. You can really see that they have been
12,
training for quite a while.
19.
And you really can see it with the communication that they take. Barely needing enough
13,
force for it
19.
to roll over. That's another +1 for the side here of the Philippines. And that error would bring Yap and Lim of Malaysia into game point.
13.
20-13. For the Philippines, they need to limit, or eliminate rather, any mistakes at this point if they want to catch up. Great counter yet again from Ambalong.
14,
Lim wasn't
20.
able to sustain that coverage after that extended exchange. And that is it for game number 1.
First game won by
21-14, Yap and Lim.
Yap.
Malaysia
21-14.
leads this matchup 1 game under their belt. Now here's our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Quite a very interesting matchup yet again that we've had here, but let's see how the Philippines can counter this, as it's still very early to tell in this matchup that we have. Now that's it for game number 1, 21-14. We'll be right back for game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 GB app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 GB for all apps and 4 GB of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating.
Right, now we're back for our game number 2, Philippines versus Malaysia.
One love.
Once again, if you're just tuning in into the Philippine Junior International Series 2026, welcome. It's our very first game
2 love.
of 17 that we have lined up for you for today. Ultra exciting if you ask me, so thank you so much for accompanying us as we witness some of the best that we have in the juniors division.
1, 2.
Ambalong Pimentel of the Philippines draw their first point. A bit too wide again over that return coming in from Ambalong of the Philippines.
3, 1.
Now for Ambalong and Pimentel here, they're actually at just 14 to 12 years old. Good exchange here. And that will be a bit short on that return coming in from Shenyap. 2-3. The Philippines is down by 1. Make that 3-all for our two teams, Malaysia and the Philippines.
Service over. 4-3. Five, 3.
5 points now for Yap and Lim, the side here of Malaysia. That, I believe, is outside, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that is actually inside. Now Malaysia is really experts on this, setting it up properly, and that is now 7 points for Team Malaysia. A bit too high on that lift return. And the net really is at the side here of Malaysia, as it really did roll over to the other side.
9-3.
Great double down coming in from
10,
Yap here
3.
inside of Malaysia. 1 point shot before we head on to our interval. Now, it was a bit of a struggle for the side here of Pimentel, trying to block that attack. There again, Ambalong
3, double.
struggling with that return. That is a bit far too wide yet again. That has been the recurring and emergent theme for the side here of the Philippines. And this is already high time for them to actually close in any errors that they have been already committing, as there is no room anymore to actually turn this matchup around. It's an ultimate deciding factor if they're going to push for a game number 3 or not.
Hold 1, 20 seconds. Hold 1, 20 seconds. Push it into a chair. Double. 11-3, play.
Great exchange here. Bit too high on the lift. And of course, Pimentel was waiting on that.
4,
Let's just take a look at that again. You can really see from the side here of Malaysia that he was regretting sending in that very high lift mid-court. Then again, quite a cushion that they can play with here. 12-4. Great flick serve yet again.
Four.
Great push coming in here from the side of Ambalong, sending it over to the opposite side, not giving Lim any chance to actually. Great kill coming in from Lim here at the side of Malaysia. Just a very faint push. That is outside for our gentleman from the Philippines. 15-5. Bit too high yet again.
16-5. Out. 17-5.
17-5 now. Make that 18 points. Let's just take a look at that again. Capitalizing on that high return, following up with a jump smash is enough to bring the team to 18 points.
Service over. 6-18.
A bit too early on that push.
Yes, sir.
That is a lucky shot coming in here from the Philippines, sending it all the way to
on court 2.
unmanned zone.
Number 15, match 6. Ania Philippine, Philippines versus Suki Sumihito, Philippines. Umpire Lee Levine, Singapore. Service judge.
Way to capitalize on that high return.
8-18.
Let's just see that again. He was really gunning for it, expecting the mid-high drive. That brings us to 19 points after that one. It was a bit far too wide.
Service over. 9-19.
9-19, they cling on to game number 2 in our matchup. Great double down coming in here from Yap with a really powerful smash. And with Yap, you really can't also sense if she's gonna choose a smash or is just gonna shift gears mid-air, forcing an off-speed, getting the opponent off guard. She has been consistently doing this since we have started our game, and the Philippines is always struggling in trying to anticipate that. Really high deception level for Yap.
Girls singles under 15, match 7. Carrie Chua, Malaysia versus
That is outside.
Philippines.
bit shocked with the results.
Umpire Nigerian John Lula, Philippines. Service judge Mr. Raymond Luana, Philippines.
Game.
21-11, the Philippines unfortunately loses to Malaysia, who secured in this matchup. Now here's our smart power that plays, powered by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest with 109. Let's just take a look at some of the highlights that we have here. Philippines unfortunately not getting the rhythm in time for our matchup. Now they actually did come game 2, but unfortunately it was a bit too late, as Malaysia already had the innings in this matchup. Now let's take a look at the scores, 21-14 and 21-11. An easy 2 games for our team from Malaysia. Don't go anywhere, the Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labag bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibito Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Ahmed Malouf Laiba, Maldives. And on my left, Jalisa Kinsey Condes, Philippines. Jalisa Kinsey Condes to serve, love all, play.
And the action definitely continues here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's our second game for today, featuring here the Philippines and the side here of Maldives, represented by Ahmed Malouf Laiba. And for our contender from the Philippines, it's Kinsey Condes. Now this is quite really interesting because the Philippines here, as you can see, Kinsey Condes is only at 9 years old, and she's up against Ahmed Malouf Laiba, who's at 13 years old. So not that quite mature in years, but definitely a gap in their category and age group. Even from the height, you can clearly see the difference. But let's see how far they can actually go. The side here of Kinsey Condes, not the type to get intimidated by much older opponents. Let's see how far they actually go in this women's singles. Well, not women's. Singles for girls here at the Philippine Junior International Series. Great counter from the side here of the Philippines. If you could just see that again with a good counter from that smash off the pipe coming in here from Maldives. 5-3 now. That is inside.
6-3.
Great smash yet again coming in from the Philippines. Now this girl really isn't something that you would mess with. Placement as it is at an all-time high, and let's take a look at that again. Setting up herself for that finisher smash. Bringing her to 5 points. Bit tad strong on that high return coming in here from Condes. It's now 7-5. That is inside again. As you can see here from Condes, she really is targeting the front ends of the net, near the net actually. As Laiba here is struggling and trying to cover that. Just take a look at that again. The backhand, to be more specific, for the side here of Maldives. And just like that, she has closed in the gap and is now leading 8-7. Great adjustment yet again, doubling down on that lift.
9-7.
And just trapping it on the right side of Maldives court. Let's see if she can pull through. That is outside.
Service over. 8-9.
Great adjustment as well from the side here of Maldives. Good start for the side here of the Philippines and Maldives, as we clearly are trying to find where each other's limits are. I was already outside. And she wasn't able to swipe that up in time. outside yet again for Maldives.
Service over. 10 all.
Outside again, and with that, we head on to our interval. 11-10, the Philippines in the lead. Quite a really game for Kinsey Condes here, our QT representative from the Philippines. Despite the opponent being 2 years older, 3 years older actually. She isn't really going to give up that early on in this matchup, but for the side here of Laiba from representing Maldives,
Part 1, 20
is she
seconds. Part 1, 20
going
seconds.
to allow a much more younger competitor to walk away in this main draw matchup for girls in the singles division? We'll know
11-10, play.
as we continue our game now. That is outside.
Service over. 11 all.
A bit too short on that return coming in here from Condes from the Philippines. Now that is just magic.
Service over.
Flying over.
12 all.
Just over the net. A really steep one at that. And Condes really just capitalized on that high return. Let's just take a look at that again. Now, Condes here from the Philippines has been delivering
14
heavy
12.
smashes despite the height that she has, despite being smaller than the taller representative from Maldives. That's outside yet again, 14 to 12. 13 actually for Laiba. Quite a tight matchup that we have here, neck on neck. Smart placement yet again for Condes here. Just trapping it near the net. That is inside again, according to our line judge. Now she really needs to close in
15 all.
the errors that she has been making at this late into the game. It really is a bit difficult to actually second guess yourself whether a ball is in or out, rather than just trying to trust your gut, trying to trust your eyesight. Just get the ball right immediately. We do not want to waste any points at this point, as it can easily be an opening for an counter for our opponent, for your opponents.
17-15.
17 to 15. Condes maintains a 2-point lead. And that will be a bit short on the return. 16 now for Laiba at the side here of Maldives. Laiba
17 all.
just closing in the deal with that one. And of course, bringing us to a tie yet again, 17 all. That is inside. She second guessed herself again.
18-17. Service over. 18
Sent right
all.
into the net. 18 all yet again for our representatives from the Philippines and the Maldives.
Play.
Bit too wide, targeting that
19,
right
18.
corner from the side here of Maldives. 19 points for Condes. That is inside. Not over yet. We're now tied at 19 all.
19. Service over. 19 all.
And that is outside. Laiba
20. Game
now
point,
standing at game
19.
point 20-19. Will Condes force a deuce? Yes, she will. We're now tied at 20 all.
20 all.
And mind you, this is only our second game for today. Right into the net. Game point now for the Philippines, 21-20.
20.
Just looking at that return coming in here from Laiva of Maldives, you could really already sense that it was going to hit the net just from the angle of it.
Game.
And Condes,
First game won by Jalisa
one
Kinsey Condes.
of the Philippines,
22-20.
is now leading this matchup. And here's our Smart Power to Play. It's brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest with Smart Powerall 109. Quite a really good matchup that we have here. Really interesting one at that. Maldives and the Philippines, but what surprised us is the performance here of Condes in game one. Quite a slow start for her, but eventually closing in the deal with a challenging feat for her, as Maldives already keeps pouncing, not allowing her any openings. 22-20, an extended game one. The Philippines leading this matchup. We'll see you all in game number 2.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Second game. Love all. Play.
And now we continue with this matchup between the Philippines up against Maldives. Just a quick recap on game number 1. The Philippines has secured in the bag after an extended one at that. Let's see how far it will go now. For both of our contenders here in the girls division. Round 32, main draw. Bit too strong on that push coming in from the side here of the Philippines. She was also gunning to return that trick shot that brought her to no points, but Laiba here is now standing at 4. And from the looks of it, Laiba has now already found the limitation here of Condes. It's usually the drops, it's the footwork.
6 love.
Unable to really cover the entire court. That's her first point in game number 2.
1-6.
Service is out now. It's 1-6. That is, oh no, that is actually 6 points that she is trying to trim down. That is outside for
Service over. 2-7.
Laiba again at the side here of the Maldives. Here you can see Kirby signaled by the coach to target again those front ends of the net,
Service
those
over, 8-2.
right above the service line.
Service over, 3-8.
That is inside. That was just a clean
4-8.
cut down the line. That Maldives here was unable to pick up in time.
Service over, 9-4.
9-4. 2 points to go before we head on to our interval.
Service over, 5-9.
Great. Great placement as well here for Condez of the Philippines on where to place those balls. She really has been consistent in them, and just like that, doubling down
6-9.
yet again on that specific area. That is outside now for Condez.
Service over, 10-6.
10-6. One more point before we head on to our interval. Outside it again.
11-6
We're now at
interval.
our interval, 11-6. Condez here of the Philippines is down by 5, but Laiba here, Ahmed Balouf, at the side here of Maldives, continues to lead in the match. But of course, the Philippines here, like what she did in game number 1, is continuing to pounce, looking for that specific area that she has been struggling with. And the Philippines will undeniably capitalize on that. 6-11. We'll see how far these two will actually go.
20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Coach Jay here at the side of the Philippines
Coach, return to your chair.
for
Return to your chair.
Kinsey Condez.
Six, play.
That is a very
Service over, 7-11.
tight return for that trick shot by Laiba here. So what I'm guessing is her coach is just trying to simplify the strat in this matchup. It's basically to just generate a lift,
11.
and then from that return, you counter it with those very tight drops, just like what Condez did, bringing the team now to 9 points,
11.
and she is down by 2. Let's just take a look at that again. A bit too strong on that high lift,
Service over,
needing
12,
much more
9.
control for the side here of the Philippines.
Bet next one on Malaysia. Umpire, Mr. Lauren Adler, revealing third, Philippines. Service judge, Mr. Benny Yamaha, Philippines.
Now for our two teams here, more so
Service
in
over, 10, 12.
singles, it's really a battle on who gets to set the pace first. Condez here has really been consistent with it since we started. But it's a matter of question if
Service over,
she can
13,
actually
10.
sustain it up until the end. She has been struggling and trying to close this gap. Good coverage. Condez bringing the Philippines now to 11 points.
Over, 11-13.
Let's just take a look at that. Now, she was really struggling with the returns. But she outsmarts Laiba.
12-13.
The Philippines down by 1 to call it a tie. That is outside yet again. Laiba extends her lead now to 2 points.
14-12.
That is outside again.
Court 3.
15.
Under
12.
boys singles, under 15. Match 33. Chijalan, Malaysia versus Liam Kendrick Luzon, Philippines.
Service over.
Umpires are Raymond
13-15.
Luada, Philippines.
Now that is outside for Laiba.
Sri Lanka.
Great drop. Condes really has been really
14,
consistent with those close to the net drops. Really steep at that. Undeniably, she will be a tough competitor to have in the future. And sadly, that won't roll over to the other side. 16
Service over.
to 14 now.
14.
Now, the intention was there for Condes,
17.
but unfortunately that won't actually make it. 14 to 17 now. 15 with that
Service over.
good off speed yet again.
17.
Way to finish from the side here of
16,
Condes of the
17.
Philippines, just capitalizing on that bit of a clumsy return. So she was just waiting for it. That was her moment. Well, that was actually still inside
18,
for our
16.
two teams. Not yet a tie. Mental states here, they need to calm down and not lose. That is outside, 17 to 18.
Service over.
Now, is this the moment that
17,
Condes has
18.
been waiting for? Closing in the gap. And that is outside. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a tie
18 on.
between the Philippines and Maldives. What a game. 18 all. Now we have a request for a ball change. And Laiba's request for wasn't granted by our umpire. No, that is outside. Bit of an overhaul return from the side here of Maldives. Condes now standing at 19 points. That is inside, that is still inside. Not yet, not over yet.
Over. 19 all.
19 all for our two teams. Ladies and gents, we now stand at match
20.
point
Match point.
for
19.
Condes. Kinsey. Not over yet, we have a deuce. 20 all.
Service over. 20 all.
Hold on to your seats. That brings us to match point number 2 for the Philippines. 21 to 20.
21 20.
And that is outside. And that closes our game, 22-20 between Maldives and the Philippines. Congratulations to Kinsey Condez representing the Philippines here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. And here's your smart power to play Powerall 109 with your next side quest. Quite a really good matchup here, although two games have entered the extended set. Beautiful win here for Condez. Definitely giving Maldives here a very difficult time, more so in game number 2, where she was forcibly expecting to go to game 3, but then Condez undeniably said no, and she is gonna walk away the winner here in 2 easy games. Now let's take a look at our scores, both standing at 22-20. Catch us again later on as the games continue here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, James Robert Tabudlong, Philippines. And on my left, Zili Lee, Malaysia. James Robert Tabudlong to serve, love all, play.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Series 2026 for our junior counterparts. Now it's match number 3 featuring the Philippines and Malaysia. The Philippines here, the homeowners themselves, is represented by James Robert Tabudlong, and the opponents right across the net wearing the gray shirt is Ji Lee Lee. Now Tabudlong here is at 14 years old. At the same time, we hear also at 14 years old. So this is going to be an interesting matchup.
Service over, 2 all.
Let's see how far they actually go.
3-2.
Now we're continuing off from the energy that Condez from the Philippines has set up earlier on after winning that matchup.
Service over, 3 all. Service over, 4-3.
Lee at 4, Tabudlong at 3. Great court defense here exhibited by Lee, as he really knows how to target and cover all those on-net man's spots. 5 points now for Lee.
Seven, 3.
Way to counter that smash coming in here from Tabudlong from the side of the Philippines. Now he really has been consistent with those smashes here. Lee from Malaysia. And he basically missed that one, unable to block it. Tabudlong now enters 3 points. Let's just see that again, a jump smash right into Lee, and he was unable to pick that one up.
5-8.
Tabudlong now climbs to 5 points. He is down by 3.
Service over, 9-5.
9-5. Just 2 points to go before we head on to our interval. Great counter from the side here of Tabudlong. A very steep cross-court drop. Let's just see that again, capitalizing on that moment, sending it all over to the opposite side, not allowing any more chances for it to fly off.
Service over, 10-6.
Long exchange here. That's the reset. And that will be outside on that block from the smash. 7-10. 8 points now for the Philippines.
8-10.
Great flick
11-8.
coming in from Lee here as we now enter our interval. 11-8, game number 1. A bit too high on the return given by Tabudlong from the Philippines here, and an opening that Lee could attack on. 3 points down, the Philippines. And of course, Lee from Malaysia continuing to stride in this matchup.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Updates. Back. Eleven, 8, play.
Here we go.
Hold. Service over. 9.
Great smash coming in
11.
here from Tabudlong as Lee of Malaysia having difficulty in trying to block that powerful smash.
10, 11.
Right into the net on that
Service
one.
over.
Tabudlong's backhand.
12, 10. Service over. 11, 12.
That is outside. And just like that,
All.
we're now tied at 12. Tabudlong closing in the gap. And of course, Lee immediately saying no.
13, 12. Change.
Right into the net on that one.
14, 12.
Make that 14 points now for Lee of Malaysia. Good call for Lee, but that was quite a gamble
12.
as he was just looking at it. What a jump smash coming in here from Lee. Tabudlong not able to
16,
block
12.
it. Should take a look at that. This gentleman here from Malaysia really delivering in heavy hitting smashes that are really hard to cover. That is
17,
outside again for
12.
Tabudlong, who's still at 12 points. 17 points now for Lee, side here of Malaysia. That would have been
Service over.
a good
13,
drop from the side here
17.
of Lee at the side of Malaysia. That was a bit too short. High lift. Way to double down on Tabudlong, just capitalizing on that smash, on that high
14,
return,
17.
an opening for a smash. Right into the net, that one. Make that 15 points now for Tabudlong,
15,
17 the Philippines.
17.
And that was already the fourth
16,
consecutive error that
17.
has been generated here by Lee, side of Malaysia. He does not want to continue with these errors as it's only a point shy now before we have a tie between Tabudlong and Lee.
Service over. 18.
18 to 16. Of course, Lee saying no. Great court coverage by the side here of
19-16.
Tabudlong of the Philippines. Defense at an all-time high.
Service over. 17-19.
17 to 19. Close game that we have here. Right into the net, that one.
18-19.
18 points now for Tabudlong, 19 for Lee. Right into the net of that one. 19 all. Dangerous waters here for Lee, as this can be a turning point for the Philippines now. This can be an easy turnaround. And of course, definitely must have heard me. Definitely saying no. Let's just take a look at that.
Game point. 19.
Capitalizing on the high return with a smash. And Tabudlong struggling with that block. And ladies and gents, we now have a deuce to game number 1. 20 all. Deja vu from our very first, second matchup actually, between Condez and Maldives. And that is inside. Tabudlong successfully turns it around. He's now standing at game point 21 to 20. First attempt at game point. Let's see how far can he go. And of course, Lee definitely saying no. 21 all. And Tabudlong loses control on that really tough battle near the net. Here we go, 22 to 21. This is the second attempt. At game point by Lee, and what a clutch by Tabudlong. The flick won't definitely end it. 22 all. No, this game really won't end. Game point number 2 for Robert Tabudlong. 23-22. Okay, we have another extension, 23 all. That brings us now to game point number 4 for the side here of Lee. Goes in for the backhand serve. And that is it for game number 1, 25-23. Quite a close call for two of our teams, Malaysia here and the Philippines. Now let's take a look at our smart power to play. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Really an interesting matchup. The Budlong, despite being down by quite a lot in the beginning of game number 1, managed to come in a clutch and continue that energy that he has set up late on game number 1. But let's see if he can sustain it come game number 2 with 3 attempts for game point. But unfortunately, Malaysia was just proving to be more grittier in this matchup. We'll see in game number 2 later on. At the count, quite an extension for game number 1, 25-23. We'll be back for game number 2.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle.
Play. Service over. 1, love.
All right, now we're back for game number 2 here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Service over.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome. It's our 3rd game for today. Lee of Malaysia and the Budlong of the Philippines going head-to-head here in our
2,
singles for boys. Now, just a quick recap on what had happened in game number 1. It was really a tough call for both of our teams, as Lee here of Malaysia has had 4 attempts of game point and Robert the Budlong of the Philippines has had 3. Now, Robert the Budlong here has been down by almost 6 points in the beginning of game number 1, but he came in a clutch, surprising everyone about what had happened in the middle of game number 1. But let's see. The question is, will he be able to sustain the energy and the rhythm that he has set up in our game here at for boys singles actually?
Four, 2. Five, 2.
That is in.
6, 2.
Quite the smash coming in here from
7, 2.
Lee at the side of Malaysia. Just down the line, clean cut across. And that was a good flick coming in from the side here of Lee of Malaysia. Quite a big deficit that Lee has here, 8-2, but once you're up against Robert Tabudlong from the Philippines, it really isn't an easy matchup. No cushion is ever too comfortable.
9-2.
It's true that Lee here of Malaysia has more heavy hits, has much more control over the pacing in this matchup, but still, Tabudlong will continuously work for it. And sadly, that was a moment to capitalize on, but that was a bit too steep.
Wait.
Lee going in with the backhand serve.
Oh. 11-2, interval.
And now we head on to our interval, 11-2. Tabudlong here has been having difficulty in trying to cycle up in game number 2. Let's see if Lee here will also close it in or succumb to Tabudlong's force. Really not over yet for this guy. But for Xi Lee of Malaysia, also one of
Fourth
our
one, 20 seconds. Fourth one, 20 seconds.
great contenders here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It really has been a badminton-packed month since we started at the Philippine National Badminton Open to the Philippine International Challenge, and now for the Philippine Junior International Series.
11-2.
A very first one of its kind that we get to host some of the best of the world here in the Philippines for intense badminton action. And as you can see, after that jump smash coming in from Lee and a double down, Tabudlong was having difficulty as well in trying to block that, let alone counter.
13-2.
13-2 now.
Service over.
Usually those consecutive lifts tend to trap the players in some sort of cycle wherein they don't have actually a choice of whether to going for a smash or not, basically forcing an error out of them.
Service over.
Make that 14 points now for Lee and 3 for Robert Tabudlong. Lee again going with the backhand serve. Way to capitalize on the moment from the side here of Tabudlong after Lee here has had a great deal in trying to defend that drop. Now Lee here has been also come game 2 has been getting points from the errors here of Tabudlong from the Philippines. Now Robert here needs to streamline all these errors. Too much force on the drops, needing much more controlled shots as well. And that is outside for
Service over.
the side here of Malaysia. 5 points finally for Tabudlong of the Philippines.
Players back on court.
Lee is boasting a 10-point advantage here in game number 2. this has been the greatest amount that Tabudlong has been down since we have started this matchup. That is outside. Make that 6 points now for the Philippines.
15.
Very clever placement for the side here of Tabudlong,
15.
knowing where to place it at the right place at the right time. Really living to the testament that in badminton it's not usually
8, 15.
the aggressive and the heavy shots as always. It's also the placement and of course the high badminton IQ.
Service over. 16.
Tough error
8.
for the side here of Tabudlong after he was quite rushing on that return.
17, 8.
Now that was his second error yet again. 17 points. Now Lee here has 4 points to go before he
Service
closes
over.
in his campaign in
9,
this matchup.
17.
That is outside. Make that 10 points.
10, 7.
Finally, Tabudlong entering the double digits. Great smash coming in here
Service
from
over.
Lee, the side of
18,
Malaysia.
10.
Just take a look at that. Making use of that high lift coming in from Tabudlong. Not giving actually any room to counter it. 18 to 10. Three points to go before he walks away the winner in this matchup.
Right.
Tabudlong continues to charge on.
Court 2, girls singles.
That is outside.
Round 32.
Now in the latter parts of game number 2, Lee has been trying to target the backhand of the side here of Tabudlong.
Umpire Mr. Benny Rana.
Service over.
Service judge.
11.
Great push
19.
from Tabudlong. An easy point on that one, 11 to 19. Tough error for
Service
the side
over.
here of Tabudlong again, right into the net on that one.
Match point.
Match
11.
point now for Lee of Malaysia, 20 to 10. Quite the opposite of what had happened in game number 1. That is inside. Tabudlong
Service over.
clings on
12,
to game number 2,
20.
definitely saying it's not over yet. Let's see if he can actually pull a miracle in this matchup. 13 to 20.
20. B.
Few reminders coming in from our umpire. Here we go.
Play.
That is outside. 14 to 20.
20. Yay.
And way to end it. Lee of Malaysia in 2 games. Let's just take a look at that very interesting last play. That was a
Match
lucky
won
return,
by
and of course Lee was there to stand on by on the overball. Quite a game that we've had here. And here is our smart power to play. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. game number one was quite the challenging feat for our two teams, with Lee trying to end game number one in 4 attempts, and for Tabudlong being down by quite a lot in the beginning and incoming with 3 attempts to close in the game. But for game 2, Lee proved that he was much more grittier up against Robert Tabudlong. Quite an amazing matchup that we have here. Let's take a look at the scores: 25-23 and 21-14. Congratulations to Lee of Malaysia for our boys singles. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibitang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ready to play? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Aliza Rain Marabulas, Philippines. And on my left, Alexandria Gail Noseha, Philippines. Aliza Rain Marabulas to serve, Lavo, play.
And welcome back, ladies and gents, to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You're now watching our fourth game for today. Main draw in under 15, round 32 for girls singles. And now we're featuring an all-Filipino matchup.
2-1.
What you're seeing here is both at 11 years old, Eliza Rain Marabulas up against Alexandria Gail Noseha. Now, switching paces here again, but in the same division. As earlier on, we had our boys singles, which in Lee had won in quite a very thrilling match up against Robert Tabudlong, who has represented the Philippines. Let's see how far these two will actually go now.
4-3.
Wearing the yellow, pink shirt actually, that is Rain Marabulas, and in the dark shirt is Gail Noseha.
5-3.
Noseha leading this matchup 5-3. Here we go. Great drop for Noseha there, as Marabulas has had difficulty in trying to pick that up.
Seven, 3.
7-3 now.
Service over.
Finally, we now head on to 4 points for Rain Marabulas.
Service over. 8-4.
Now, this has only been the beginning of game number 1, but from the looks of it, Rain Marabulas here has been a bit of a challenge in trying to defend all corners of the court. And has been struggling in terms with those high lifts. But that's going to be an issue for her if she really doesn't fix it on time, as Gail Noseha continues to stride on, who's now a point shy before we head on to our interval. But Rain Marabulas continues to live on 5-10. Not over yet, definitely.
Service over. 11-5.
Gail Noseha getting an easy point after sending it all the way to the opposite end. Great angle on that smash. And also not that easy to read. Noseha here, also from the Whackers Badminton Academy. It was a bit of a difficult game number 1 that we had earlier in the mixed doubles category.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Let's see what happens now. Marabulas here from the side of the Philippines as well can easily capitalize on the limitations as well of Noseha. Maybe
11,
she is just
5,
using
play.
the initial parts of game number 1 to read her opponents, sending in the bait, and then coming in to whack off the opponent. A bit too high and wide on that angle for the soft drop. Initially, the intention was there in trying to drown it near the front and deep ends of the net. Bit of an overhaul yet again on that return. Again, Marabulas trying to
14-6.
head on to that off speed. That is outside yet again for Marabulas. 6-14.
Court 3. Girls singles under 15, match 10. Match B, John Mel.
Right into the net for Marabulas yet again. 16 points now for Gail Nuceja.
Umpire, Mr. Mika Giamana Sulako. Service judge, Sir Jerry John Philippines.
Tough angle yet again to work with for the side here of Rain Marabulas for that counter. And finally, Marabulas cuts the streak of Nuceja here. And I believe that was inside. Nuceja getting a point after sending it that very high lift.
Seven.
19-7.
Game point.
And
seven.
now game point yet again for the side here of Gail Nuceja, 20-7.
Game.
And that closes game number 1, 21-7. Gail Nuceja is now leading this singles match, 1 game to none. But for the side here of Marabulas, the story is not over yet as we head on to game number 2. And here is our smart power to play. Power your next side quest with Powerall 109. Get only calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data, and more. Switch and load now. Now, I want to talk about Marabulas here, wearing the pink jersey. Still a difficult feat for her in game number 1, but let's see how can she turn the narrative around for game number 2. At the count, 21-7 for game number 1. We'll see you all later.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Second game. Labo. Play.
All right, here we go. We continue game number 2, but continuing off where I was trying to tell early on about the case here of Rain Marabulas is that a lot of errors were seen with her earlier on in the game number 1. Let's see if she can actually streamline the errors and of course turn this game around to her advantage and give Nuceja a very difficult time, because we've already seen it with the case of Kinsey Condes earlier on, our 9-year-old player from the Philippines. We were expecting that the Maldives was about to get the win at the advantage of being older, more experienced player, being the taller player. But again, Condes showed us all how grittier she can get despite being young. Putting in the effort, putting in the hard work. And now, Rain Marabulas finally at 2 points, 2-4. And connecting it to the story here, it could be the same scenario that we can expect in this girls singles.
5-2.
From what I'm seeing here, Gail Nuceja needs to streamline her shots. Much more control,
Service over.
as usually the error is
3,
it's been
5.
tad strong too wide. And since we're using a narrowed down court for singles, it's gonna be much more of a feat and a difficulty for our two teams.
Service over.
This is usually the
6,
intensity that we're looking
3.
for. The stillness, but at the same time, the intensity of a singles match.
7.
Far off too wide yet again for the side here of
8, 3. Nine.
Angle was a bit off on
Service over.
intention was there for
9.
Gail Nuceja, targeting that corner. And finally,
5, 9.
9-5. Let's just see that again. Clean cut across from
6, 9.
Rain Marabulas, who's down by 3 in this matchup. Slowly but surely, Rain Marabulas has been
7,
getting
9.
the energy and the pump that she has been looking for.
Service over. 10, 7.
That is outside. 10 points to 7. Go with a flick serve.
Service over. 8,
And way to
10.
capitalize on a flick serve, as Gail
Yeah.
Nuceja would have difficulty
Yeah.
in trying to counter it.
There. Pass the ball, purple. Okay, nice.
Here we go. We are now 1 point away before we head on to our interval in game number 2. 10-8.
Service over. 11, 8, interval.
Now at our interval, Nuceja continues strong into to charge on this matchup. For the side here of Nuceja,
Foot one,
let's see how
20
far
seconds.
can she
Foot one,
actually
20
go
seconds.
in our game this morning.
11, 8, play.
And that is inside. What a clutch for the side here of Nuceja.
12, 8.
Good exchange here. And
38,
Marabulas won't be able to get there on time. I can really see the frustration in her face and trying to actually get there on time. And a service error would give Marabulas another +1.
Service over. 48, 9.
14 points to 9. It really has been a
8,
difficult
9.
feat for the side here of Marabulas in trying to get those blocks. Defense is quite at an all-time low. Several openings are being given by the side here of Marabulas that Luceja continues to capitalize on. 10 to 16, not over yet. Definitely not over yet. Right through the block for the side here of Rain Marapulas, who's now standing at 17 to 10. Again, intention was there for Rain Marabulas, trying to send it over all to the opposite side. $19 to 10.
Service over. 11-19.
11-19, definitely not over yet. Rain Marabulas continues to charge on despite the several errors that she has been committing. But then again, it's too early for our teams here to feel sorry for themselves, as this can be the good avenue for them to actually continue to learn, be exposed to some of the best we have here. Match point now for Gail Luceja, and she ends this singles matchup 21 to 12. Congratulations to Luceja, and of course we extend our congratulations as well to Marabulas for a good fight. And in the meantime, this is your Power All 109, power your next side quest with all the 109 switch and load now. Quite an easy win for the side here of Marabulas, also from the Philippines, and also to Luceja as well. So let's see how far can these two actually go in their feat here in badminton. And the score is 21 to 7 and 21 to 11. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series 2026 will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ready to play? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Athena Lexi Torio, Philippines. And on my left, Wan Sin Yap, Malaysia. Athena Lexi Torio to serve, love all, play.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You're watching our 5th game for today, still in the girls' singles division round 32, under 15. Now in this matchup, it's going to be Malaysia up against the Philippines. Now Malaysia here may be a familiar face for all of you, as she was actually in our very first game for today in the mixed doubles edition, partnered up against Lee.
2, 1.
She is on none other than Wan Sin Yap, and her opponent across the net, the challenger, Athena Lexi Torio. Now this is going to be a really
3, 1.
difficult matchup, surely, for the side here of Lexi Torio, who is just at 10 years old. Yap here at 14 years old, so there is quite the gap yet again. The pedigree that Yap is bringing here being the much more older, much more experienced, and much more taller player. Up against Torio, who undeniably has just started playing badminton at a very young age. But let's see.
3, 4.
Age and the shorter height does not mean that you are at a disadvantage. Just like what happened earlier on in our
4,
Kinsey
all.
Condes game up against the Maldives, where Condes of the Philippines walked away into
5,
easy
4.
games. Here we go. It's now
Service over.
a tie
5
between
all.
our two players, 5-all. Now that good off speed
Service
will
over.
bring
6,
Yap of
5.
Malaysia to 6 points. Backhand serve. Several errors already
6,
being
all.
done here by the side of Malaysia. She does not want to continue this on, as she will ultimately have difficulty in trying to look for the opening. Judging from what we see here from our Filipinos in the Junior International Series, is that you do not want to give them any more openings or inklings that they can actually continue on.
9-6. 10-6.
10-6 now. That is inside, unfortunately for Torio. And we now head on to our interval, 11-6. Now, talking about the side here of Malaysia, Yap, really one of our greater contenders here at the Junior International Series. She has really been efficient, although quite a slow start at the side here of the singles matchup. Definitely a great addition in the mixed doubles, but of course it's always a different narrative once we're in the singles round. Now, talking about Torio here of the Philippines, she has also been trying to look for the right rhythm and approach in this matchup right now for our girls singles. Let's see how far can she actually go. If she's gonna pull a Kinsey Condez story in this singles round, you will see.
12-6.
All right, 12-6 now. That was quite a smart placement for the side here of Yap.
Service over 7-12.
7-12 now. That is outside on that counter, coming in from Torio.
Service over 13.
Too wide, 13-7.
Out.
Right, that service
Service over
unfortunately
8.
went out. Smart placement there for Yap, knowing that it's going to be a difficult area to defend from the side here of Torio.
Service over 9-14.
Right into the net there for Torio.
Service over
Under +1 given here to the side of Yap for Malaysia. Let's see it again. Good call for Yap, with
16-9.
well, trusting her gut on that one. Not really expecting it to be an overhaul.
9.
17-9. Tough angle for the side here of Torio. You could already see that it was about to hit the net. And of course, Yap would take care of that moment, drowning it at the front ends while Torio was all the way back. Torio again is struggling with those blocks, given the aggressive shots here of Yap. Game point, 22-10. Not over yet for the side here of the Philippines. Lexi Torio charges on. And that is outside. Yap
First game won by Wansin Yap.
closes in this game number 1, 21-10. Now here's our smart power to place. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Quite an easy win for the side here of Yap of Malaysia, although a slow start for both of them, as Malaysia here has had some errors kick-starting game number 1. At the count, it's 21-10. We'll see you all in game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We continue game number 2 in this girls singles between Malaysia and the Philippines. Quite an easy win here for Yap in game number 1, but let's see if Torio will continue to challenge her and then ultimately push for a game number 3. 2-love for Yap. Good call yet again for Yap. She really has been confident in those overhauls from the lifts. And so far she has been correct. But definitely for sure, if this was a different opponent, a much more challenging one for her, it's gonna be not the easiest. What a save coming in there from Torio. One thing that we can actually say from our younger teams is that the footwork is always immaculate. The way that they put in the effort to defend all corners of the court and the growth that they actually bring, the growth that they may get after finishing their stint here at the Junior International Series. It's not every day that you will have the confidence in facing off greater opponents from different nationalities, different skill sets, different stories. 6-1, 6-2 actually, correction to that. Now that's what I've been saying already for Yap here. That was inside for the side here of Torio, as she's always expecting it for it to be outside. Torio is on a roll here, 4-6. So that is inside.
5-6.
Now you can see Yap trying to contest the call of our linesman, but unfortunately our umpire will decide to go with it. And that is outside again. Several errors already piling up for the side here of Yap, and Torio manages to close in the gap. We're now tied at 6. And that off speed would warrant her another +1, 7-6. Quite the rebound that Torio has here.
Eight, 6.
Right into the net on that one for Torio.
9-6.
Judging from the angle, it was a bit too low. Definitely not going to roll over the white tape of the net. Yep, yet again with that mid-air gear shift. Going in for the speed. Yep, needing much more force to generate a greater lift for it to actually roll over the other side.
Service over, 11-7, interval.
And we now head on to our interval for game number 2, 11-7. Yap here of Malaysia is still in the lead, but talking about the Athena, Lexi Torrio from the Philippines, definitely giving a wake-up call and a scare to the side here of Yap, as despite being down by as much as 7 points, she managed to close in a gap and call it a tie. I believe Torrio here will definitely recalibrate after this interval and bring in a challenging game. Hold on to your seats, as Lexi Torrio will definitely be a sight to see in game number 2. In the meantime, Wan Ji Yap from the side of Malaysia, she has also been performing exceptionally well from when we started, although there has been some errors that she has been committing.
11-7.
An easy fix would do her good nonetheless. Good push for Yap. Now standing at 12 points. Tough angle to work with for the side here of Malaysia. Steep cross-court drop from the side here of Yap.
Yep.
That would have been a very difficult one to cover. Let's take a look at that again. Smooth as butter.
Service over, 14-8.
Judging from the angle on that, it was quite obvious that it was about to hit the net again. A rework on the approach for Torrio would have changed the outcome.
16-8.
16-8. Right into the net on that one.
8.
Make that 17 points to 8. Just 4 points to go before Yap closes in this matchup.
18-8.
18-8. Make that 3.
Service over, 9-18.
Right into the net on that one.
Service over, 19-9.
19-9. And that is outside good again.
Service over,
I love how,
19.
despite being down by quite a lot, you're on the verge of eventually losing this matchup. Lexi Torrio remains really positive and not giving up quite yet.
Service over, 20.
One for the
match
books as
point,
well. One of our
10.
advanced players, definitely. Yep, now serving at match point, 20-10.
Game.
And unfortunately, that will end our matchup 21-10. Congratulations to Wan Shi Yap from Malaysia. And of course, props as well to Lexi Torrio from the Philippines. Now, this is our Smart Power to Plays. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All 109, switch, and load now. Quite an easy win again for Yap, but of course, talking about Torrio on the other hand, really bringing in those heavy guns, bringing in the effort of in this matchup as well, despite being up against a much more older and experienced contender. Not the easiest one to give up. Now let's take a look at the scores, 21-10 and 21-10. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Yenji Wong, Malaysia. And on my left, Carlitos Joe Corrales, Philippines. Carlitos Joe Corrales serve. Love all. Play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You're watching our 6th game for today, featuring the Philippines and Malaysia.
Service over.
The Philippines is represented by Carlitos Joe Corrales, who's at 12 years old, and his opponent across the net, wearing darker shade of blue with a hint of white, Yin Ji Wong from Malaysia at 14 years old. 2-year age difference still in the under 15 bracket in the boys singles round 32. This is still Francis Chiusonko joining you here at the sidelines. And if you can't join us live here at the Gameville Central Park, you can catch us on pusupi.com, the Pusupi app, Smart Sports on YouTube, Facebook, and also at the Philippine Badminton Association Facebook pages and Puso Pilipinas as well. Great smash coming in from Corrales as Wong wasn't able to block it properly. 2-3. Yin Ji Wong continues to lead with 1 point after that long exchange. Flick serve. Good call for Corrales. Quite an overhaul for the side here of Wong from Malaysia. Right into the net for Wong. And just like that, Corrales, Joe of the Philippines, is now leading the match 4-3 at game 1.
Five, 3.
That is a bit outside on the side here
Service
of
over. 4,
Corrales.
5.
4-5. Yan Ji Wong continues his effort to close in. The gap that Corrales has left. Long exchange here. And just like that, we're now tied at 5 after the net worked in the favor here of Yan Ji Wong. Great court defense for the side here of Corrales. You have an ultra long exchange here. What a rally. Now that was just spectacular. Corrales
Over. 6, 5.
winning that exchange after Wong Failed to get that drop all the way to the other side. Corrales extends the lead 6-5.
Play. Seven, 5.
Here we go. Flick serve coming in from Corrales. And that will be sent right into the net. Make that 8 points now for Joe Corrales, while Yin Ji Wong remains at 5 points. Sent right into the net.
9-5.
9-5. Tough luck for Corrales.
6,
And that
9.
supposedly down the line smash. What a very long exchange. They're still going at it. There's the reset. Usually if the exchange is much far too long, send in the lift, give in a lob. And Corrales won't be able to send it over to the other side. +1.
7
to Yen
9.
Ji Wong from Malaysia. This is the second time that we've had an anti-climatic.
Play.
Here we go, 7-9.
Service over.
10-7. Corrales is a point shy before we head on to our interval.
11-7.
That is outside.
Interval.
Interval 11-7 in game number 1.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, turn to there. There's back and forth. Eleven, 7, play.
Here we go, we continue.
Well, 7.
12-7 now. Corrales continues to charge on. Game number 1. One thing that we could see here is the line exchanges between Wong and the Philippines.
8-12.
So it's easy to deduce that these two players representing Malaysia and the Philippines are definitely one of our contenders who's at the same skill level,
13.
as the rallies are much more longer and exchanges really are much more thrilling at that. Corrales, Cho hasn't been showing any signs of backing down at any moment. He really has been consistent.
13.
13 points to 9. That is outside. What a good call coming in here from Joe Corrales. Make that
14-9.
14 points for the Philippines and 9
Ayan.
to 9.
Thank you, Nigel. Play.
What a powerful smash coming in here from Joe Corrales.
9.
Just capitalizing on that high lift. Not giving Wong here of Malaysia any openings.
16-9.
16 to 9 now. Right into the net there for Wong.
17.
Bit of a tight angle to work with.
Elway John Nathan Vargas, Philippines. Pachagor. Wacharon.
17 points now for Joe Corrales.
Umpire, Mr. Hilary third, Philippines.
19-9.
Here we go. 2 points to go before Joe Corrales walks away with a
Service over.
game advantage.
10.
But
19.
Yan Ji Wong refuses to back down at 10 to 19.
Service over. 20. Game point.
Game point now for Joe Corrales of the Philippines.
Game.
And Joe Corrales ends
First
game number
won
1
by R32
with a powerful
Corrales.
smash down the line,
21
to 10. He's now at an advantage in this matchup. Now here's our smart power that plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Joe Corrales has been really efficient with the footworks and of course engaging and extending those long rallies up against Yan Ji Wong from the side of Malaysia. Definitely something else. Boasting heavy court control and of course the rhythm that he has set up The question lies now, will he be able to continue that in game number 2? At the count of game number 1, 21-10, quite a big deficit that Corrales has set up. We'll see you all in game number 2.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we continue game number 2 here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You're still watching Joe Corrales of the Philippines and Yin Ji Wong of Malaysia.
1, now.
Let's see how this actually goes.
Two, now.
What a way to start this match. We have a very long exchange. And Corrales
Service over.
gets his first
1,
point
2.
with the nod of approval with his head coach of the Philippines. Mind you, Corrales is the much younger player at 12 years old compared to Yin Ji Wong
2, all.
at 14. Now Yin Ji Wong here is also a product of the Lee Chong Wei Badminton Academy all the way in Malaysia. Right into the net for Yin Ji Wong.
3, 2. Change.
Corrales now on the serving deck. Great counter for Yin Ji Wong.
Service over.
He's still not giving up that just easily.
All.
Beautiful counter to that backhand smash coming in from Corrales. Also, talking about the variety of shots that Corrales has been making, really efficient and
Service over. 4,
really big
3.
on catapulting him in this matchup that we have right now. And of course, Wong, way to utilize that
over.
flick serve.
4, all. Service over. 5, 4.
Let's just take a look at that. With the approval, with the point of approval coming in from
6.
his coach.
4.
Corrales manages now to overtake Yinji Wang, now at 6 points to 4. Not the wanted outcome
Game's over.
by Corrales here, and way to
5,
double down by
6.
Yinji Wang. 2 consecutive openings. Good call for Corrales.
Service over. 7, 5.
7 points now for our gentleman coming in from the Philippines. A bit tad short there for Yinji Wang, needing much more pressure, much more force for it to roll over to the other side. 8 points to 5. Good flick serve. That is outside yet again from the side
9,
here of
5. Ten, 5.
Serving 5.
11-5, interval.
And we now head on to our interval for game number 2, 11-5. A deficit here that Yinji Wang of Malaysia needs to definitely trim down.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Joe Corrales has nothing but short of spectacular in this matchup that we have here.
11-5.
Court 3.
Play.
Twice singles under 15. Match 45. Dude and Wong.
Tad strong for Corrales.
Versus Glayden of White Bruloy, Philippines. Umpire Mr. Raymond Duana, Philippines. Service Judge Chanika Jayamana, Sri Lanka.
What? 7-11.
7-11 now. That is just magic hands for Yinji Wang, finding the right opening at the right time. 8 points, Corrales.
Nine, 11. Ten, 11.
Intention was there yet again for Yinji Wang,
12,
and trying to
10.
close in that exchange with quick gear shift. Corrales standing now at 13 points.
10.
That is outside.
Service over. 11, 30.
sent all the way back.
12-13.
What a jump smash coming in from Joe Corrales of the Philippines.
14.
Let's just take a look at that again, capitalizing on that clumsy high lift. And just finishing it off super strong. As you can see, with the trajectory of that smash, would have been a difficult one to cover. 12-14. Addison side, good push.
15-12.
Trying to double down Corrales again. And of course, Yinji Wong won't allow it for the second time. Climbing now to 13 points. Let's just take a look at that again. Sending it over the opposite end, not giving any openings to Corrales. That was just lethal coming in from Yinji Wong, who's now at 14 points. A point shy before we call in a tie. Quite the opposite scenario that we have here since we started in game number 1.
Play.
That is outside for Yinji Wong.
Service over. 16-14.
16-14 now for Corrales. Joe Corrales continues to maintain that deficit that Yinji Wong has been trying to grind since we have started this singles game, trying to call in a tie.
Play.
CJ Corrales to serve. Oh, that is just a clean cut smash.
Service over. 15-16.
Sent right into the net.
Service over. 17-15.
17-15. Yinji Wong saying definitely it's not over yet.
16-15. Wong. Wong.
Point shy before we call it a tie. Wong and Corrales. CJ here of the Philippines needs 4 points before he walks away the winner in this matchup. 2 games to none.
Service over.
18-16, quite an overhaul return coming in here from Yinji Wong. That was a bit tan strong. Let's just see that again. Great counter coming in here from Corrales and converting that situation into his point. 19 to 16 now. Not over yet. Yin Ji Wong
Service over.
climbs to 17 points following that
17.
jump smash.
19.
Just look at that. Picture perfect. And that, not the wanted outcome by CJ Corrales here, sending that lift a bit too high. An easy kill for Wong of Malaysia,
Play.
who's now at a point shy for a tie yet again. CJ does not want to let go the grip that he has on this matchup, 18 to 19. One more point to go
Service
before
over.
CJ
Like that.
closes in this matchup. Let's just see that again.
20. Match point.
Good
18.
flick all the way to the other side. Match point now, Joe Corrales of the Philippines, Yin Ji Wong of Malaysia, 18 points.
Okay. There's one. Back Play.
Not over yet. Definitely 19 points now for Yin Ji Wong.
19.
Match point still for Joe Corrales. This is his second attempt. And that is inside. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a deuce. 20 all. Yin Ji Wong will not go away without a challenge. And that tough error will bring Joe Corrales his second attempt at match point, 21 to 20. Good smash from Yijin Wong, 21 all. We have another extension in this game number 3. Just take a look at that. Yin Ji Wong targeting the opposite end. The backhand of CJ Corrales here, warranting him another lifeboat to continue in game number 2. For Yin Ji Wong, it's a now or never situation. Either he succumbs to the Philippines or ultimately push and gamble for another game number 3 in this men's singles match, boys singles match. Well, from the way they play, the way they approach the game, it's easily to confuse them with our men's division. And that drop would bring Yin Ji Wong to his first game point.
21.
22-21. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a game number 3, 23-21. Yin Ji Wong stays alive in this men's singles match. In the meantime, here's your smart powered up plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109, switch and load. Now, quite a tough matchup that we've had here for the Philippines and Malaysia. Malaysia warranting that he can actually overtake and, of course, make things difficult for CJ Corrales here. Definitely not the end of his story, but let's see what will happen in game number 3 as Malaysia levels out the match, each securing 1 game apiece. Now let's take a look at the count, 21-23. We will be back for the last and final game number 3.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout
Umpire, Mr. Benny from the Philippines. Service judge, Lee, Singapore.
Final game. Now ball. Play.
And now we're back for game number 3. Joe Corrales and Yin Ji Wong closes in. Games 1 and 2 with each one securing 1 game apiece.
1 love.
In the latter parts of game number 2, Corrales undeniably lost control, and Yin Ji Wong proved that he was much more grittier
1 all.
in the matchup. Let's see if they can actually continue the energy that both of them have sustained. Two to 1.
Three, 1.
3 to 1 now.
Play.
Yin Ji Wong continues to lead at game number 3. That is outside on left from Joe Corrales. 5 points now for Yin Ji Wong.
5-1.
Now judging from the looks of it, Joe Corrales has been getting or has been committing several errors on top of the other, and he really does not want to continue these. Yin Ji Wong gets 6 points. Meantime, CJ Corrales still at a difficult position.
7-1.
7 to 1.
Service over.
And finally, CJ Corrales gets +1 point. That is inside. Yin Ji Wang wasn't able to
3-7.
swipe that up in time. 3-7. Great cross-court smash coming in here from CJ Corrales. Not the easiest one to defend as well here in our international series.
Net.
Right, we do a let play as Yin Ji Wang was not ready. Great smash coming in from the side here of Yin Ji Wang, who now climbs to 8 points.
8-4.
We would like to announce that racket stream is now available at the mix zone area. Once again, all players, racket stream is now available at the mix zone area. Thank you very much.
Good exchange here. And that is outside.
And then, let the court please. 9-4.
9 points now for Yin Ji Wang. He is 2 points away from securing in
Hands back on court.
an interval.
Play. Service over.
+1 yet again to CJ Corrales.
Yes. Play on. Play.
Here we go. Flick serve coming in from CJ. And that is inside.
9.
Yin Ji Wang struggling and trying to read that serve, whether it was inside or out. And that is outside. Yin Ji Wang climbs to 10 points.
6.
Definitely not over yet.
All.
Service error, one at that. 7 for CJ Corrales.
7. 10.
Although the two teams that we have right now have
Service
closed
over.
in the gap that we
7-7,
have,
and
each
they're
one
back.
securing
Change.
1 game apiece. It's a now or never situation. For Yin Ji Wang, he has managed to force a game 3, but now it's ultimately a final deciding factor. No more room later on, as all will be left here. We now switch ends for the Philippines and Malaysia. Now, talking about Yin Ji Wang here, he really has been successful in trying to pull that redemption campaign that he started late in game number 2. The Philippines was bound to win game number 2, but at the last minute he swoops in, changing the narrative, and definitely challenging our Filipino contender.
Seven, play.
That is inside for CJ Corrales. Good push.
11.
It's now standing at 8-11.
Nine, 11. Get ready.
Bit far off wide for Yin Ji Wong.
11.
To 10. It's a point shy before we call in a tie for Joe Corrales and Yin Ji Wong. That is a bit far off wide. We're now definitely tied at 11 points. That is a bit far off wide. Yin Ji Wong climbs to 12 points.
Service over. 12, 11.
Yin Ji Wong standing at 12 points, while CJ could have marked the beginning of his redemption arc. Great double down coming in from the side of Yin Ji Wong. Let's just take a look at that. Dead center, not giving Corrales any openings.
14-11.
14-11 now.
Play.
3 points that, oh, make that actually 2 points that Yin Ji Wong is leading with.
14.
Sent all the way back.
Service over. 15. Plus.
Way to go, outsmart Corrales on that one. 16 points now for Yin Ji Wong. Power smash will definitely catapult him now to 18 points. 17 actually, correction to that, 17 points. Just take a look at that again. Difficult block for CJ Corrales to get.
Play.
12-17 now. And that is inside. Good push for CJ Corrales. 13-17. That won't reach the other side. 14 points now for CJ Corrales. Not the end just yet. And that is outside. 18 points for Malaysia.
18.
Now he was down by quite a lot in game number 1 as well as in game number 2. But at the last minutes of game number 2, he pulled in a much needed clutch that ultimately brought us here to game number 3. Quite a feat for Yin Ji Wong of Malaysia. Not the type to easily disengage, not easily disheartened by what had happened.
(19-14).
19-14 now for Yin Ji Wong. 2 points to go before he closes in this campaign. That is inside. Joe Corrales sends it all the way back.
15-19.
Now, if you could actually notice, the rallies were much more longer in our initial games. Right now, maybe due to the fatigue, due to the strain on this really tight matchup that we have here between two great contenders. And that brings us now to match point for Yin Ji Wong at the side of Malaysia. And he has a 5-point cushion.
Match point, 15.
Yin Ji Wong start the play. And that closes in this matchup that we have right now, 21-15. Congratulations to Yin Ji Wong of Malaysia, and of course to CJ Corrales as well. Now here's our smart power to plays. Power up your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. What an amazing feat that we've had here. Especially to the side here of Yin Ji Wong, the side of Malaysia, being down by quite a lot in games 1 and 2. At game 2, at the last minute, he pulls in a clutch, sweeps in, and secures the win after an extended game. And come game 3 with the ultimate lead in this matchup. Congratulations to this gentleman from Malaysia and to the Philippines as well. Let's take a look at the scores: 10-21, 23-21, 21-15. Don't go anywhere as the coverage continues for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, That in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
And on my left, Azar Christopher Magbitan and Gwyneth June Shiva, Philippines. Signing to serve to Azar Christopher Magbitan, Lavol, play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Now you're watching our 8th game for today.
One love.
Main draw, under 19, round 32, in the mixed doubles edition.
Service over. 1-0. Service over.
Now let's talk about the duo here from the Philippines first. That's Azar Christopher Magbitang and Gwyneth June Shiva. Both at 17 to 18 years old. And at the meantime, for the team of Chinese Taipei, Chunwei Peng,
3-2.
Chai Ning-te, both at 18 to 16. Now, definitely since these two teams are still under development, still in the early stages of their badminton career, it's really interesting to see them actually go head-to-head with some of the best that we have from all corners of the globe.
Service over. 4-3.
Here we go. Way to double down at the side here of Chunwei Peng of Chinese Taipei. Let's just take a look at that. Good setup from two. And a double down at the front. 5-3. And of course,
6-3.
Chunwei Peng ends the exchange with just the faintest of touch. 6-3. Now usually what you can notice at a mixed doubles game is that the rallies and of course the exchanges are also much more intense. And the dynamic as well for Chinese Taipei and the Philippines here, you can also see it. Most of the time the gentlemen stand at the back to provide coverage and for the smashes eventually, while the women in mixed doubles stand in the front. But for the side here of Chinese Taipei, it's the other way around. Chai Ning-te tends to stand at the back to provide coverage far more often compared to the side here of the Philippines. Great smash coming in from Chunwei Peng of Chinese Taipei, now climbing to 8 points. Here we go. That was indeed a good save of Chai Ning-te from the side of Chinese Taipei. You really can't blame her for sending that lift a bit way too high and too strong. And of course, capitalizing on the thick serve. 9 points now for Chinese Taipei. That is inside. Top tier placement yet again for our team wearing the lighter shade of blue. Outside for the side of Chinese Taipei, +1 to the Philippines, 6-10. That is outside. And we now head on to our interval 11-6. Chinese Taipei well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
11, 6. Play.
And now we continue. And this mixed doubles matchup.
12, 6. Thirteen, 6.
Six serving, 13 serving 6. Apologies to that.
Left.
We call in for a let play after a stray ball manages to work its way here at court number 1. We do it again.
Fourteen, 6.
+1 to Wei Peng and Ning Tze. Sent right into the net.
7, 15. Out. Service over. 16, 7.
16 points, serving 7.
Service over. 8.
And way to capitalize on the moment for Magbitang and Shiva. Ning Tze with those powerful smashes. Ball is out yet again.
18, 8. Service over. 9.
+1 to the side here of the Philippines.
Service over. 19, 9.
Beautiful outcome to the side here of Chinese Taipei, who's now at 19 points. Ball is out yet again.
20, game point.
Now
9.
bringing us to game point. That double down really at the side of at the side here of Chinese Taipei. Really hard to read as well. 20-9.
On court 2. Mixed doubles under 19. Match 4. Teo Chong-Hee, Levina Nagaran, Malaysia.
Waiting and the exchange 21-9. Tze and Peng at the side here of Chinese Taipei now leads the matchup. 1 game under their belt. Now here's your smart power play. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Quite an easy win for the side here of Chinese Taipei, but it's still too early on to call for the side of the Philippines, as at any point they can actually turn this around. Know the limitations here of their counterparts from Chinese Taipei, and usually streamline those errors that they have been committing since we started in game number 1. Let's take a look at the count. 21-9. Chinese Taipei now leading the match for this mixed doubles bout. We'll see you all in game number 2.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or
Play.
First point of game number 2 drawn by the side here of Chinese Taipei. That is outside.
1-0.
Sent right into the net.
2-1.
Good exchange here, and way to outsmart the Philippines. Chun Wei Peng with top-tier ball placement in that last exchange. Good call yet again for Chun Wei Peng. Now, talking about these two, 18 to 16 years old, they're really at a higher advantage here. From the looks of it, they have been partners for quite some time, these two. Make that 4 points now for the side of Chinese Taipei. Right into the net, 5 points now for Chinese Taipei. From the looks of it, at the side here of the Philippines, that smash was a bit too forced, and the angle was just way off. +1 on that good push coming in here from Gwyneth Chiva. Pouncing it and placing it right at the sides. Won't do good. 4-5.
Five. Oh. Service over, 6-5.
Good flick serve coming in here from Tsai Ning-te.
Service over, 6-7.
And that is a service error. 6 points now for the Philippines. Great smash coming in from Magbitang. Finally cutting the streak here of Chinese Taipei. That was a bit of a delayed reaction from the side here of Chinese Taipei. We're now tied at 7 points. Out as well for
8-7.
Chun Wei Peng. We're now tied. Oh no, actually we're now at 8-7. The Philippines overtakes Chinese Taipei in this matchup. That is outside. Good call for the Philippines.
7.
And it was sent right into the net. From the looks of it, Chinese Taipei is now down by 2 points. Rework is very much needed. Way to utilize that flick serve to their advantage. And we now head on to our interval, 11-7. The Philippines is now in the lead in game number 2.
Fourth one, 20 seconds. Fourth one, 20 seconds. Coach, congratulations. Eight, play.
We continue. Clean cross-court smash coming in from the side here of Chinese Taipei.
10, 11.
And just like that, Chinese Taipei is just down by 1. Bit too low on the return.
13, 10.
+1 to the Philippines.
14, 10.
Junwei Peng wasn't able to save that on time. And Tsai Ming-tu makes another
15, 10.
error yet again. Chinese Taipei is down by 5 points. Powerful smashes all throughout from the side of Chinese Taipei. That is outside there for Junwei Peng. A bit of an overhaul on that cross-court smash. And that is inside. Slight hesitation at the side there of the Chinese Taipei team. And just like that, they're a few points away from securing in game number 2. Just from the looks of it, it's already the pace of the Philippines that is in control of this in this matchup. They're down by 7 points. And the return won't reach the other end. 19 points to 11. Bit too rushed yet again on the return. Game point now for the side here of
Service over. 12, 20.
but not over yet. Definitely says Chinese Taipei. And that service error will bring us to a game number 3. 21-12. Now here's your smart power to plays. Brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. Quite a interesting turnout in game number 2. Although the Philippines had a slow start to game number 2, eventually they carried the win and forced a game number 3. Several errors have been piling up on top of the other at the side here of Chinese Taipei, warranting the Philippines a win and, of course, a lifeboat in this matchup. At the count 21-12, we'll see you all in the final game number 3.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can
Evened out the match, each securing 1 game apiece. That is a bit of a short serve for the side here of the Philippines. We're now tied at 1-all. Just a reset, and that won't actually reach the other end. 2-1.
2-1.
A bit rushed at the side here of Chiva from the Philippines.
2-0.
Neck on neck. 2-all. Great court coverage for the side here of Chinese Taipei.
2.
That is outside for Chinese Taipei. The Philippines carry the point. Tied at 3.
On court 3, mixed doubles under 19, match 10.
For serving 3 now. Well, power smash coming in from Magbitang, just a clean cut across. Down the line. Once again, they're now up by 2 points. Chinese Taipei still at 3. make that 6 points.
6.
For the side here of Chinese Taipei, they are already getting, and of course, having to face the consequences of the errors that they keep committing. And another error there from the side of
3.
Chinese Taipei, Junwei Peng, not relatively looking that much happy with the turnout. 7 points to 3.
Service over. 4-7. Service over.
And that won't be properly blocked by the side here of Chinese Taipei. 8-4. Our duo from Chinese Taipei down by 4 points.
Service over. 5-8.
Eight serving 5 now.
Service over. 9-5. Service over. 6-9.
Finally, the streak of the Philippines has been cut. Chinese Taipei draws in their first point after that continuous streak by the Philippines. They're quite on a roll now. Junwei Peng popping off.
9.
Let's just take a look at that, capitalizing on that high ball.
Service over.
Bit too much on that push.
7.
1 point before we switch ends.
11-7. Interval changes.
11-7. Time to switch ends for our duo here. Let's see if the Philippines can continue to charge on to eventually finish this matchup.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Coach. Eleven, 7, play.
Here we go, we continue. Quite a killer smash coming in there from Junwei Peng. Chiva, the side here of the Philippines, wasn't able to actually swipe it up on time.
Nine, 11.
Good clutch coming in from the side here of the Philippines, but the double down smash coming in from Chinese Taipei would not allow that to continue. Let's just take a look at it again. Back-to-back smashes secure them the 10th point. 1 point shy before we tie it off at 11-all. Great counter coming in here from Magbitang.
It's over. 12, 10.
high badminton IQ as the Philippines extend their lead to 2 points. That's a misreceive from the side of the Philippines. So, Chin Peng to start the play. Chiva quick on the front ends, just taking control over that overball. Part of the block.
Well, 13.
Here we go. 12 serving 13. And now Chinese Taipei has successfully closed in the gap. We're now tied at 13 with Shen Weipeng delivering the last blow. 13 all. Ning Te starting to play. And that is a hard return for the side here of Magputang. +1 to the side here of Chinese Taipei. 14-13. They now lead game number 3 with 1 point. And that won't reach the other end. 14 all.
14 all. Level.
And that would bring the Philippines to 15 points. Great adjustment from this duo right here. Following up with that easy drop. After that very long exchange.
On court 2, women's singles under 19 match 2. Maria Nicole Gregorio, Philippines versus Monica, side 2, Thailand. Umpire Mr. Lauren.
Great smash coming in from Shen Weipeng, side here of Chinese Taipei. Not really eager to lose the grip they have. It's an hour never situation for two of our teams. Smash coming in here from follow up yet again. Shiva redeeming herself in this matchup. We're now tied at 16 all. Quick net kill for the side here of Shiva. 17-16 now. capitalizing on that high return. 17-16. You can really see at the side here of Chinese Taipei the pressure building up. Too short of a return. Make that 18 points now for the Philippines.
18-16.
And Magbitang just popping off with that backhand smash.
19-16.
Just take a look at that again. Good setup from him, and he also follows it up. 2 points to go before they walk away the winners in this matchup. Shen Wei Peng saying definitely no.
19. Thank you, Rajesh. Ready? Service over. 20. Match point 17.
Match point now for the Philippines. Magbitang and Shiva. 20-17. And not over yet. +1 to Chinese Taipei, 18-20. They need to trim down 2 points to call in a deuce. That is outside. Congratulations to Magbitang and Shiva of the Philippines. And of course to Team Malaysia as well. Chun Wei Peng and of course Ning Tu for a really good fight we've had here. Now for the Philippines here, but before that, here's your a smart powered up play. Power your next side quest with Power All 109, switch and load now. Now for the Philippines here, they were down by quite a lot in game number 1. And game number 2, they owned it up until game number 3 as we close in their campaign here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 at the main draw as they advance into this tournament. Quite a really good performance for Shiva and Magbitang, this duo, really. Now let's take a look at the scores. 9-21, 21-12, and 21-18. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Yodatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kang Mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 For life, kapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paborito, get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kang Mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ready to play? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Ahmed Falah Faruzan and Ahmed Malaf Laiva, Maldives. And on my left, Prince Ervic Loren and Jessie Neria Cañete, Philippines. Prince Ervic Loren to serve to Ahmed Malaf Laiva, Lavol, play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's our 8th game for today, and we're continuing the energy from the mixed doubles match that we had earlier on up against Chinese Taipei and the Philippines. And right now, it's going to be the Philippines yet again up against the Maldives. The Philippines is represented by Prince Ervic Lauren and Jessie Niraya Cañete, both at 14 and 17 years old. Meantime, for the side here of Maldives, it's going to be Ahmed Fala Faruzan and Ahmed Maluf Laiba, both at 16 to 13 years old. Now, Ahmed Maluf Laiba here was the same girl that was up against Kinsey Condesa, the 9-year-old that she faced off in the girls singles division earlier on in the morning. Now, she was complaining of some stomach pain earlier on. Hopefully she has recovered and can continue this matchup right now up against the Philippines.
Service over, 5-1.
5 serving 1 now. That is sent right into the net.
Over, 2-5.
Bit too rushed for Faruzan.
Service over, 6-2.
Angle was way too low on that one.
7-2. Service over, 3-7. Service over, 8-3.
8 serving 3, quite a strong start for the side here of the Philippines.
Service over, 4-8.
Top tier performance for Niraya Cañete, just owning the front ends of the court.
9-4.
Ready to catch those trays, good interception, and of course the placement as well really is what brought the Philippines to
10,
the lead
4.
that they have right now. 10 points to 4. Too rush to the backhand there again, 5 to 10 now.
Service over, 11-5 interval.
We're now at our interval. 11 points for the Philippines. Now the Philippines here, Lauren and Cañete had quite a good start here. Hopefully they can sustain it all the way into the end. While for the side here of the Maldives, Faruzan and Laiba, they're still trying to look for that right rhythm in this mixed doubles matchup.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. (11-5) play.
Here we go, we continue.
6-11.
11-6. Really good flick coming in here from Prince Lauren, just capitalizing on the moment. Bit too rushed also for Prince there and trying to get that aggressive smash all the way onto the other side. a +1 for our team from the side here of the Maldives. Almost a joust. All right, that is inside. Prince was trying to evade it.
Line 13.
A bit too far wide for Laiba, trying to go with that cross-court
14, 9.
drop. 14-9.
Service over 10, 14.
And the same mistake was done by the side here of the Philippines. 10-14. Freebie point to the side here of the Philippines. 15-10. That is a really good flick serve from the side of Prince
10.
Ervik Loren, getting Faruzan quite a scare, and make that 2 consecutive serves.
17.
They now
10.
stand at 17-10. Powerful smash coming in here from Prince yet again. He's just owning the moment. Let's just take a look at that, capitalizing on that high lift and finishing it with a clean down the line jump smash, not giving Faruzan any time to actually block it. Right now that flick serve was
11, 19. 12, 19.
And now this brings us to game point for the side of the Philippines, 20-12. And way to finish it, Prince Ervik Loren, 21-12. The Philippines is now leading this matchup with securing 1 game. Now here is your Smart Power to Planes, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. Quite an easy win for the side here of the Philippines, as the Maldives is still trying to find the right rhythm in this matchup, but not over yet for this duo from the Maldives, as game 2 is up and coming. Now let's take a look at the scores, 21-12. We'll be back for game number 2.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it.
Second game, Labong, play.
And now we're back for game number 2. The Philippines is leading this matchup 1-0. That is inside. First point of game number 2 drawn by the side here of the Philippines. Quick cycle back on what had happened in game number 1. It was quite an easy feat for the Philippines. Several errors by the side here of Maldives.
2, love.
One point now, drawn by the side of Maldives. Bit of an overhaul from the side here of the Philippines.
All.
This brings us to 2-2. Good follow-up from the side here of Cañete. 3-2. After that clutch save from Faruzan.
Play. Four, 2.
That is inside, +1 to the Philippines yet again. Talking about the dynamic here, Cañete and Lauren, they're really bringing in the heavy guns as well as the good dynamics they have here
6, 2.
in mixed doubles category. That was a bit tad strong for Laiba from the side of Maldives for that push.
Service over. 3, 6. One.
Good coverage provided by the side here of Faruzan from the side here of Maldives. 4 serving 6. Flick serve. Bit too rushed for the side there of Cañete.
5, 6.
That is outside.
6, all.
Here we go.
One. Service
Great
over.
utilization of the flick
7,
serve yet again
6.
from the side here of the Philippines. Our score now
8,
is
6.
8-6, I believe.
Nine, 6.
9-6. Lauren, serve.
One.
Tight drive
10, 6.
given by our Filipino team.
Eleven, 6, interval.
And we now head on to our interval for the second game, 11-6. The Philippines is still well into the lead, but slowly but surely at the side here of the Maldives, they're still trying to find that right rhythm on how to approach this game. For Laiba here, those interceptions can really be helpful at the front ends of the net, but usually much more controlled shots are needed. Same goes to the Philippines, but Cañete has been putting in the effort to be more consistent in this matchup. Let's see how far can this duo actually continue. Here we are, 11 points to 6.
Play. Twelve, 6.
Long exchange alert. And finally that will do it, 13 to 6.
6.
That is outside for the side there of
It's over. 7.
Prince
13.
Lauren. That was the second
8, 13.
time yet again. Tad Strong on the overball, that is outside. Again, Laiba going for that cross-court drop, but that won't actually reach the other end.
Mine.
15 to 9.
On court 2, women's singles under 19, match 1. Malaysia,
10, 15.
India, versus Kira Wong, Malaysia.
Maldives is down by 5 points.
Service over. 16, 10. Service over. 11, 16.
11 points now for the side here of Maldives. Make
Service over.
that 17.
11.
4 points to go before Lauren and Cañete closes in this matchup. That was actually inside 18
11.
to 11. That was inside. What a clutch coming in from side here of Cañete.
Service over. 12, 18.
Oh no, it was actually called outside by our umpire. Correction to that, we remain at 18 to 12.
Service over.
And we reach the 19th
19,
point.
12.
Good hammer down from the side here of Cañete. Good drop coming in from the side of the Iba.
13, 19.
13 to 19. is outside. Match point now for the Philippines, 20-13. And that is sent right into the net. Congratulations to Loren and Cañete of the Philippines, 21-13. But as well, props to the team of Maldives, Ahmed Falafruzan and Maluf Laiba for a good matchup. Now here is your smart power to plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load. Now, quite an easy win for the side here of the Philippines, but of course to Maldives yet again for at least bringing in the fight, not showing any signs that they were ready to regress at any point, and of course faced on it head on. Let's take a look at the scores, 21-12 and 21-13. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Unitex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Unitex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Unitex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Stephen James Pantuan and Kate Julian Ocladina, Philippines. And on my left, Nguyen Tat Doi Lui and Nguyen Titu Hoyen, Vietnam. Nguyen Titu Hoyen to serve to Stephen James Pantuan. Love all. Play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
No.
We're still here at the mixed doubles edition featuring the Philippines and Vietnam. Now for the side here of Vietnam, that is none other than Nguyen Tat Doi Lui and Nguyen Thi Tu Hoyen. While for the side here of the Philippines, it's Stephen James Pantuan and Kate Julian Oclandina. Oh, correction to that botched last name. It's actually Oclandina. Now for the Philippines, it's a duo of 17 years old. And then for the side of Vietnam, it's 17 to 15. Let's see how good this matchup actually can get here at the Philippine Junior International Series. We're now tied at 2, ladies and gents.
Service point gold, 2-eye, service over, 3-2.
3 serving 2.
Service over.
Great attack there coming in from the side of Tat Doi Lui from the side of Vietnam. Now he really is one of our taller players here at this court. Now compared to the Philippines, the Vietnam team is much more taller. And this actually comes at an advantage.
Five, 3.
5-3 now, as the time displacement between trying to reach those high balls between
Four,
the needing to just
five.
reach it up or to do a jump smash actually is differential in this game, or in the game actually. And of course the trajectory
over.
and the aggressiveness
6,
as well,
4.
much more tad aggressive. 6 points now for Team Vietnam, 4 for the Philippines.
One,
Powerful smash
7,
down the line coming in
4.
from Tattoy Loy, capitalizing on that very high lift, not giving any chance to Pantuan to actually get in a block. That is outside yet again.
Service over. 5, 7.
Bit aggressive in that one. Okladina to serve. Too
Service
low for
over.
Pantuan, ready to
8,
force in a
5.
push. 8-5 now. And that is unfortunately outside.
9, 5. Ten, 5.
10-5 now, 1 point shy before we head on to our interval. Long exchange here. And that won't reach the other end. +1
Service
to the
over.
side here of the Philippines.
6,
6-10.
10. One,
Right, that is a false.
7,
+1
10.
to the side here of Philippines. Here we go.
service over.
Great double down,
11,
and that
8,
was smashes coming in here from and we now are at our interval for game number 1.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coaches, there's nothing court. Eleven, 8, play.
Great hammer down coming in from the side here of Vietnam, doubling down on it. And they should have sent it all the way to the other side, but a bit too far and wide for the side here of the Philippines. For the side of Vietnam, actually. And that is a +1 for the Philippines. Here we go. Oh, that service is good. 10-12.
Service number 13.
13-10 now. Sent right into the net.
14-10.
14 points now for the side here of Vietnam and 10 for the Philippines. Sent right into the net.
11-14.
11-14 now. Great smash coming in from the side of Vietnam. Again, the height really adds in the aggressiveness. Add a jump to that vertical jump. That would be a really deadly smash. Clever placement for the side here of the Philippines. Outsmarting Vietnam on that last play, 15-12. Good flick serve.
13-15.
Getting for that off speed, but that won't actually reach the other end. Great finisher coming in from the side here of Vietnam.
Service number 16.
Just take a look at that. You can see the setup as well. Expecting a very high return and making the most out of that immediately. 16, serving 13. Good flick serve from the side of Vietnam. That is now 17 points.
30.
That is outside.
18-30.
Now he is just popping off. This gentleman from the side of Vietnam. Let's just take a look at that again. A reverse backhand to secure in the point, now at 19 points, but that is outside. And you can see the face of disappointment.
19.
Good push for the side here
15-19.
of Vietnam. Oh no, actually, the Philippines.
Service number
I believe that is inside.
20.
This brings us now to game point
15.
for our first game in this matchup, 20-15. Vietnam has 1 point to call.
Game.
That won't reach the other end, 21-15.
First
Team
game
Vietnam
won
is now
by
leading this matchup with 1 game under their belt. Now here is your smart power to plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Now that was a really interesting matchup that we've had here. Although Vietnam has established a clear lead and forced the rhythm as well. To the Philippines, not over yet. Game 2 comes and awaits. Let's see if this will be the story that will continue to unfold, or a plot twist once again is expected from our Filipino counterparts. And at the count, 21-15, game number 1 goes to Vietnam. We'll see you all at game number 2.
Throughout my life, Never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Yodatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Yodatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can...
Second game, love ball, play.
Now we're back for game number 2. Let's do a quick cycle back on what had happened for game number 1. Though it was quite clear that Vietnam here has already established the right mix heading into this matchup. Close calls for the Philippines in trying to regain those lost points earlier on. But it was quite difficult as Vietnam had established the clear lead quite immediately. 2-love now for the side of Vietnam here. Let's see if they can continue and close this matchup.
Service over.
Finally, the Philippines draws their first point. I believe that is still inside. +1 to the Philippines again. We're now tied at 2. That is outside for the Philippines, a bit too wide. +1 at the side here of Vietnam. Now, Vietnam here has been really consistent with the side here of Vietnam. But following that, there was a service fault called on Nguyen. Nguyen, +1 given to the Philippines. But it's now 5 points to 3. The way they streamline all their defenses as well, the side here of Vietnam is really good. And it's really catapulting them into this matchup. Right now they have a 3-point lead up against the Philippines. And again, taking care of that very high lift given by the Philippines with just a quick flick. A bit too far wide for the side of James Pantuan. 8 points to 3. Tat Doi Loi at the side here of Vietnam really knows how to time and of course where to place his deadly smashes. Following that down the line smash, just trapping it over at the pipe. Side here of the Philippines, not giving them any leeway to actually get that.
Service over.
Lost in the drive battle, another +1 to the side here of the Philippines, now standing at 4 points. Good flick serve from the Philippines. And that will be needing much more force to reach the other end. 5 now to 9. That good net kill would warrant Team Vietnam another +1. 1 point shy before we head on to our interval. And finally, Julian Ocladina proving to us who she is with those double down smashes, taking care of the point 6 to 10. Here we go. James Pantuan starting to play. Way to utilize that really snappy flick serve, bringing us to our interval in the second game, 11 to 6. Vietnam well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. There's back and forth.
Here we go, we continue. After that interval, 11 to 6. Philippines down by 5. Great smash coming in from James Pantuan.
Sean Red is not the Philippines. Time to receive the hall clear the stuffing area in the Philippines.
Way to outsmart the side here of Vietnam.
Hall V.
11.
Now that off speed won't reach the other end. Much more force needed at the side here of Bien from this from Vietnam. (9 to 11). Philippines is down by 2 for a tie. That is really good from the side of James Pantuan. Let's just take a look at that again. Right into Tan Doi Hui of Vietnam. 1 point shy before we call in a tie for Vietnam and the Philippines.
Then 11.
That is inside for Vietnam, just targeting those deep corners.
12, 10.
12 to 10 now. Quest for a ball change. Vietnam again with that good push, sending it all the way to the opposite end. 13 to 10. That is a bit far off, too wide for the side of Vietnam.
11-13.
We were greeted with all smiles from this gentleman and his head coach over that rookie mistake. Here we go. That won't reach the other end, 12-13. But I have to say, good block on those smashes coming in from Bantuan of the Philippines. Defense is at an all-time high for the side here of Vietnam. What an exchange.
Service over. 14-12.
Make that 14 points now for the side of Vietnam. Let's just take a look at that again. A bit too low on the return coming in from Bantuan. Just looking at the angle of it, you could actually see that it was about to hit the net yet again. Minor adjustments, a bit more higher than his approach would have warranted the Philippines another extension on that play. And what a net kill coming in from Nguyen from Vietnam, 15-12. Great defense here by the Philippines. And what a way to end the exchange. Nguyen sending it over to the other side, and Bantuan unfortunately slipping.
On court 3, women's singles under 19, match 13. Sachiana del Calderon, Philippines versus Aminat Amir Maltese. Umpire, Mr. Jerry Philippines. Service judge, Raymond Buada, Philippines.
Here we go, 16-12.
Right.
Amazing smash coming in here from Vietnam yet again.
17.
This brings us now to 17 points. Bantuan has just been nothing but amazing. Nothing short of amazing.
18-12.
Here we go now, 18-12. +1 coming in from the Philippines. Ocladina smashing it all the way to the other side. This is a really good matchup for our juniors division. All smiles from both of our teams. Even if it's a competition, no pressure, not too much. More so at the side here of Vietnam. +14, serving 18. And that is outside.
15.
Make that 15 points. And the return is sent right into the net.
Service over.
Well, to her partner as well, to Ocladina. That is outside. 20 points for the side here of Vietnam. They're now standing at match point, 20-15.
Okay.
That is it, ladies and gents. Congratulations to Team Vietnam and to the side of the Philippines as well. And we now look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest and load now. Quite a good matchup that we've had here. All smiles from two of our teams, from the side of Vietnam and to the Philippines as well. But of course, more props to Vietnam for bringing in a very thrilling matchup to have. And for our Filipino counterparts, Pantuan and Ocladina, for still bringing in the heavy guns and of course trying, no giving up in any sense or any form in their match. At the scores 21-15 and 21-15. Don't go anywhere. The main draw for the Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga
On court 1, women's singles under 19, match 3. Nabia Sharif of Kingdom Saudi Arabia is in tie game 2 of Chinese Taipei. Umpire Serbian Police, Service Judge J.R. Mateo, Philippines.
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulo.
Court 2.
Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso.
Men's singles under 19, match 33.
You see us, tell us
Match 3, Nielsen Chuang of Chinese Taipei versus Lieutenant Hong Yan of Malaysia. Umpire
stating the obvious, simply reliable, and just being honest. This is right out of your
Service Judge Hilario Philippines.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
gentlemen. On my right, Nadia Sharif, from Saudi Arabia. And on my left, signing to Chinese Taipei. Nabia Sharif to serve, the ball, play. Service over. 1-love.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Service over. 1-0.
We're now tied at 1-all.
Service over.
And our contenders for this match are none other than Saudi Arabia and Chinese Taipei. Now for Saudi Arabia, that is none other than Nabiha Sharif.
Service over.
And for Chinese Taipei, none other than Tai Ning Tu. Now Nabiha Sharif here is at 14 years old, while Tai Ning Tu standing at 16 points. Now, based on the available data that we have, Nabiha Sharif from Saudi Arabia is standing at 637 at the BWF World Rankings for women's singles. She has a career high of 3 wins and 2 losses.
Service over. 3-4.
3-4. Now we are gonna see some changes in our pacing and speed of the matchup as we're now in the women's singles under 19.
Service over. 5-4.
5-4, Tai Ning Tu at an advantage. That is another +1 to the side here of Chinese Taipei. Good call for Saudi Arabia.
5-6. 7 over. 7-5.
Here we go, 7 serving 5. Sent right into the net. Nabiha Sharif carries an extra point. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is now 6-7. Down the line for Sharif.
7-0.
Just knowing where to place it at the right time as well, capitalizing on the dead man zone at Chinese Taipei's end of the court. Almost a slip. She reached it on time, and following the drop, it's not going to reach.
7. Service over.
Sent right into the net on that one.
8-0.
And we're now tied at 8.
Nine, 8.
9-8. Nabiha Sharif now takes the lead.
Service over. 9-0.
Neck on neck, we're still tied at 9. Both of our teams really eager to find much needed openings.
9.
Bit too far and wide for Sharif.
10-0.
10 all now, 1 point before we head on to our interval. That is outside. Taining Tu of Chinese Taipei is now in the lead of this matchup, 11-10, as we now head on to our interval.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, turn to your chair. Eleven, 10, play.
Here we go. We continue. Bit too far and wide again for Nabia Sharif. Bringing Chinese Taipei now to a 2-point lead, 12-10. Bit too low on the return. 13 for Taining Tu of Chinese Taipei. Capitalize on that high return.
14-10.
Serving 10. That is outside yet again.
15-10.
We live for that passionate scream of out from our linesman. 15-10. That will be a bit short. This is the 5th consecutive error that Nabia Sharif has committed. 16-10. That is inside. Way to capitalize on that mid-court return. Chinese Taipei wasn't just looking for it, or wasn't giving any openings for a counter. 18 now for Chinese Taipei. Intention was there for Nabia Sharif in trying to place that ball deep into the sides of Chinese Taipei's end. But unfortunately, much more needed control on the shots. Being called for. 20-10, game point. Chinese Taipei. And that soft touch would bring us to 21-10. Chinese Taipei is now leading the match after securing games number 1. Now here is your Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Several errors committed here by Nabia Sharif from Saudi Arabia. And it was clear that Chinese Taipei really capitalized on those errors committed by Nabia Sharif. At the count, standing 21-10. We'll be back for game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw.
Saudi Arabia. First point drawn by Chinese Taipei. That is outside for Chinese Taipei. We're now tied at 1. +1, Nabiha Sharif. We're now tied at 2. Smart placement for signing to at the side here of Chinese Taipei. That is outside yet again for the down the line smash coming in from the Nabiha Sharif. 4 points, Chinese Taipei. Good call for Chinese Taipei and a bit of an overhaul for side here of Saudi Arabia. Bit of a difficult save coming in here from the Nabiha Sharif as she was on the way from the back and trying to reach that front end. And the same thing happens to signing to with those surprise returns. Realizing that she couldn't reach it on time. Again, it's a battle on the drops for our two teams. That is inside. +1 for Chinese Taipei, now standing at 8 points. Nine serving 5. And Nabiha won't be able to get there on time. Really clever on that cross-court drop. The side here of Chinese Taipei. 1 point to go before we head on to our interval. And that is inside. 11 points to 5. Our second interval for game number 2. Here we go, we continue. That is a bit short on the return. 6 to 11 there. Make that 12 points. Rushed smash coming in here from Nabiha Sharif from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Straight right into the net. Change of angle was much more needed. Ball is definitely out yet again. Straight right into the net. And that is a bit far too wide from the side of Chining Te. Sent all the way back, quite an overhaul, too much force. 9 to 14 now. Really good deception as well from the side here of Nabiha Sharif. It's a bit difficult in trying to read her attacks, if she's going to go for consecutive drops or if she's actually going in for the quick smash. 15 to 10. Here we go. And that really good drop would do Chining Te good. Now at 17 points. Make that 18.
On court 3, men's singles under 19, match 36.
Sent right into the net on that one. Nabiha Sharif stays alive in this women's singles matchup.
Jared Fu of Malaysia versus AJ Sean Fidiliaga, Philippines. Umpire, Mr. Raymond Duada, Philippines.
Right into the net of that, 112-18.
Service judge, Ms. Jamika Jayamana, Sri Lanka.
And Nabiha Sharif continues to lead on with the match, and Signing To has been struggling already, trying to regain and generate points, 13-18. That is inside. Make that 19 points now for Signing To. Match point now for the side of Signing To. Nabiha Sharif stays alive. And that is it. Congratulations to the side here of Signing To of Chinese Taipei. And here is our smart power to planes. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Really great matchup to have here between Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and Chinese Taipei. In the meantime, let's take a look at the scores, 21-10 and 21-15. Don't go anywhere as match number 11 is coming up for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tianxin Ai, Chinese Taipei. And on my left, Bala Manvita Reddy Alam, India. Tianxin Ai to serve, love all, play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. I was about to say 2006. Apologies to that. And in the main draw for women's singles, it's between Chinese Taipei, represented by Tianxin Ai, and then side here of India, it's Bala Manvita Alam. It's still Francis Chusonko joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the main draw in our international series. Once if you could actually join us here at the Caveville Central Park. We're at the square in Mandaluyong, right into the net there for the side of Tianxin Ai. Now both of our contenders here are at 15 years old, 470 at the BWF World Ranking for women's singles. And there we have Bala. Manvita Alam just targeting that specific corner from the back.
Service over, 2-4. Service over, 5-2.
5-2 now.
Service over.
And finally, Chen Xin-ai cuts the streak, following up on that specific corner off of Manvita Alam. You can tell that these two are our advanced players.
Match 35.
Ready Alam yet again, targeting that specific area just beyond the serving deck.
Australia. Chris Ryan and Mario Bernal of Philippines. Umpire. Mario after revealing the Philippines. Service judge, Mr. Benny Rana, Philippines.
That is sent all the way back at the side here of Chen Xin-ai. Those 2 points that she has for the side here of Chinese Taipei.
Nine, 3.
9-3 now for Reddy Alam at the side here of India. That will reach the other end. 10 points now for India. 1 point shy before we head on to our interval. Way to capitalize on the moment. Chinese Taipei was just gunning for that. And given the opening, of course, she had to follow through with a smash. 4-10. Let's just take a look at that again. She was waiting for it. And of course,
Service over, 11-4.
India carrying the point on that last play, 11-4, our first interval for game number 1.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, interview. (11-4), play. (12-4).
12 points now for Reddy Alam at the side here of India. great save from the side here of India in the initial try.
5-12.
But at the second one, it wouldn't do good just as well. Great smash coming in here from
Silver,
Reddy Allen.
13-5.
I was about to say that was a great counter, but not just yet. The exchange continues. Really, this duo is just something else.
6.
Great court defense for both sides. to 6.
Play.
And of course, not the wanted outcome there by Chen Shine Ai.
Shi Chan and Yu Ji Huang of
6-14 now.
Shi Chuan Chan and Yu Ji Huang of Chinese Taipei. Kindly proceed to Hall B.
Play.
Here we are. That is outside. Make that 15 points now for Manvita Alam from the side of India. And that off speed would be sent right into the net. Make that 8 points now for Chen Shin Ai at the side here of Chinese Taipei. Here we go. And that is sent all the way back.
Service over, 16-7.
That is outside. 17 points now for Reddy Alam at the side of India.
17-7. (18-7).
18-7. Too strong for the side of Chen Shin Ai.
7.
Bit too low, 20 points now for Reddy Alam at the side of India. Game point. Amazing smash coming in from Reddy Manvita Alam from the side of India. 21-7. Now here is your smart power to play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Although it was quite obvious that Bala Manvita Alam of India is a much more experienced player, despite sharing the same age with Shin Ai of Chinese Taipei. Undeniably, a force that isn't that much easy to be dealt with. But anyway, game number 2 coming right up for these two contenders that we have right now. At the count, it's 21-7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second game, love all, play.
And now we're back
Service over, 1, love.
for game number 2.
Service over, 1, all. Up. Service over, 2, 1.
2-1. Chen Ai trying to generate much more control in this second game, forcing the inevitable game 3 to occur.
Play. Service over, 2, all.
Bit of an overhaul for the side here of Reddy Allen. Too wide of a return coming in here from Chen Ai. We're now tied at 3.
Service full, goal, good.
Bit too short on the service there.
4, 3.
4 serving 3.
Service over, 4, all.
Long exchange here. Good gear shift midair at the side of Chen Ai from Chinese Taipei. Let's just take a look at that again. Doubling down on that specific corner.
Six, 4.
too low of a smash there coming in from Alam here, while Chen Xin-ai from Chinese Taipei heads on to 7 points. India is down by 3 points. Bit too wide yet again for Alam. She has been committing several errors already this early on in game number 2. She's down by 4. Here we go. Bit of an overhaul on that lift. Needing much more control now. Chen Xin-ai changing the narrative. Finally.
Service over. 5-9.
The streak has been cut from Chen Xin-ai. And that won't be reached by Reddy Alam. 10-5, 1 point shy before Chinese Taipei goes in 11 points, and we head on to our interval. And we now head on to our interval. It's looking like there is very much heavy fatigue already on Manvita Alam at the side here of India, and Chinese Taipei is really capitalizing on India being unable to keep up with the defenses in this matchup, ultimately pushing in for a game number 3.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Play.
11 serving 5. Good power ball coming in from Chen Xin-ai. And Chen Xin-ai has been effectively trying to target that inner left corner at the side here of India's side. And that won't reach the other end yet again. Make that 14 points now. It's looking as if really she is tired already for the side here of India. Quite a big deficit that she really needs to trim down at this point. Again, with the inefficiency at that end. Chen Xin-ai at the side of Chinese Taipei is en route to close in game number 2 and force game number 3. And that is outside. Reddy Adam on the side of India gets the 6th point. Good call, that is outside.
7-15.
Quite a lot that India needs to trim down here at this point to call it a tie. That is inside. +1 yet again to Reddy Alam, side of India. That is 7 points. Make that 8 points that she needs to trim down. Way to drown it at the corner. Reddy Alam, side of India. It was clearly a big mistake for her to give Chen Ai of Chinese Taipei here the opening to get on ahead in terms of the rhythm in this matchup.
Silver, 17-9.
It will be a bit more difficult yet again for India to start game 3 if it was a difficult start to begin with. That is outside. 10 points now for
10-17.
India. She needs to cull 3 points from 7 points, 8 points actually from this point on.
Service over, 18-10.
Smart placement yet again for Chen Ai.
10. Service over, 11-19.
That is outside yet again.
Service over, 20.
Game point
11.
now for the side here of Chinese Taipei, forcing in an ultimate game 3. What a powerful smash to end game number 2, 21-11.
21-11. 1 game on.
In the meantime, here's your smart power to plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Congratulations to the side here of Chinese Taipei for ultimately pushing for a game 3 in our matchup. Leveling out both of our teams, each securing 1 game apiece. In the meantime, we take a look at the scores. 21-11, game number 3. We'll be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Final game. Love all. Play.
And now we're here, ladies and gentlemen, game number 3 in this matchup between Chinese Taipei and India. Now, just a quick cycle back on what had happened in game number 2. Quite the opposite of what had happened in game number 1. Reddy Alam at the side here of India was clearly struggling already come game number 2. A lot of balls that she eventually left not taken care of. Fatigue has been piling up and some poor shots as well. But then again, with game 3 back again, let's see if both of our contenders cycled up. But for side here of Chen Ai from Chinese Taipei, definitely she did a wonderful performance. Quick bounce back from what had happened in game number 1.
Service over. 2 all.
And that is inside for Chen Ai. Reddy Alam trying to complain to our umpire about the ball, whether it was in or outside. And that won't reach the other side.
4-2.
4 serving 2 now. Chen Ai standing at a 2-point advantage. Outside.
Service over.
Make that 3 points for Alam. Good call for Alam yet again. That is outside. We're now tied at 4. That won't reach yet again. That is sent right into the net. But by the looks of it, Alam here of India is really going for it. She is not gonna give up that just easily. Long exchange here. Wonderful defense from both of our teams. What a dig. And that is outside.
6-4.
6-4 now. Here we go, we continue now. 6 points for India, 4 for Chinese Taipei. Clever placement there for Chen Ai.
5-6.
5-6. 1 point shy before we have a tie. That is outside.
Service over. 7-5.
7-5 now. And that drop would be a bit short on the return. That is inside.
Over 6-8.
Here we go, we continue. 8-6. Chen Ai of Chinese Taipei is just down by 1, 7-8. Already Alam of India continue to lose her grip into this matchup. And allow Chinese Taipei to charge on heavy in this matchup.
8-all.
Just like that, we're now tied at 8. Great placement, as per usual, from the side here of Reddy Alam. Both of our teams here are now feeling the heat, feeling the fatigue. Hopefully, both of them could actually continue. That won't reach the other side. 9-all. Finally, smash coming in from the side here of Alam. Chinese Taipei wasn't able to block that. And she's popping off. We head on now to our interval at game number 3. As we now switch ends.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your team. (11-9), play.
Here we go, we continue now. And that unfortunately went out.
12-9.
12 serving 9. Great smash coming in from the side of
10-13.
coming in here from the side of Chen Ai from Chinese Taipei. underhand serve. Clever placement yet again. She wasn't able to reach it on time.
11-13.
That is outside for
Server 14-11.
great deception there from the side of Alan at India. That would be clean cut across. Here we go.
Thirteen, 14.
13-14 now. Clever, clever placement yet again
14,
for
all.
Shin Ai. We're now tied at 14, ladies and gentlemen. Great shot coming in here from Chen Shin Ai from Chinese Taipei, sending it over to the opposite end. Clearly, the struggle from the side here of India. Both really want this. They're not going to give up that just easily. Great cross-court smash yet again.
14. Line judge.
Hopefully, Alam can continue. 14-16.
Play.
Here we go. And unfortunately, Alam will
17,
lose it on that last tight drive battle for both of our contenders. Here we go, 17 points for Chinese Taipei, 14 India. And that is outside.
18, 14.
No, 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 this isn't the scenario that's probably going inside Alam's mind right now. And that is outside yet again. 19 points now for Chinese
14.
Taipei. Still stuck at 14. She needs to cull 5 points to call it a tie. And that is outside yet again. Ladies and gents, this brings us now to match point for Chen Shin Ai of Chinese Taipei, 20-14.
On court 2. Men's singles, under 19, match 41.
India says no just yet, following that power smash.
Malaysia. Umpire, Mr. Benny Arana, Philippines. Service judge, Lee, Singapore.
And that is it, ladies and gents. congratulations to Chen Xin Ai from the side here of Chinese Taipei. In the meantime, here's your smart power that plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. The way that she actually worked in trying to get this matchup really is astonishing. And unfortunately to India, who eventually lost the grip into this matchup. Congratulations to her as well for keeping it together up until the end. But then again, Chinese Taipei just proved that she was much more grittier and much more wanting to win in this matchup. Let's take a look at the scores. 7-21, 21-11, and 21-15. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron din For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Ulatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Ulatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Ulatex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Naomi Abre-Ray, Philippines. And on my left, Nguyen Thi Tu Hoyen, Vietnam. Naomi Abre-Ray to serve, love all, play.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back to the ongoing coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We're watching right now our very own Vietnam and the Philippines. Naomi Abre-Ray and Thi Thi Nguyen from the side of Vietnam. This is going to be a very interesting matchup that we're going to have here for today. The latter, at the side of Vietnam, is just at 15 years old, but is ranked at 290 at the BWF World Ranking for women's singles. Seven points for Vietnam, while 0 still at the side here for the Philippines. That is outside.
8, go.
That is a misreceive.
9, go. No.
10 points for Vietnam. 1 point for we head on to our interval.
11 now.
That is good. We head on to our interval now, 11-0. The Philippines still struggling and trying to find her bearings in this matchup. But not over yet for Naomi Abre-Ray, as it's still a bit early on.
Fourth one, 20 seconds. Fourth one, 20 seconds. Love, play.
Right, we continue. 11 love. That is outside yet again. +1 to the side here of Vietnam. Clever drop shot there from the side of Vietnam. Sending it all the way to the opposite end. Ray couldn't actually get there on time, and down the line smash finally from Naomi Abre-Ray, as she now gets her first point. 1-13.
2-13.
2 points to 13. That is a good flick serve. that won't reach the other end.
Over 14-2.
14-2. Bit short on the return.
2.
Great cross-court smash coming in from
16-2.
Vietnam. Now she really performed exemptionally well in her matchup earlier on. And that would really outsmart the Philippines on that one.
On court 3, men's singles under 19, match 48.
18-2.
Yuan Peng from Malaysia versus Ron Ezekiel Sacarias of the Philippines.
19 points now for Vietnam.
19-2.
Correction please. Yuan Peng of Malaysia versus Zen Hong Zhang Nam of Singapore.
James over.
Umpire, Mr. Jerry John Balula, Philippines.
3-19.
Service judge, Mr. Raymond Lumana, Philippines.
Four 19.
4-19. Quite a big cushion that Vietnam is set up here. She doesn't need to worry that much. And that will do it. 20-4.
20. Game
She
point.
now climbs to
4.
game point. What a really quick turnaround.
Game.
21-4. Vietnam is now leading this matchup. 1-0
Nguyen
to none.
Nguyen, 21.
In the meantime, here's our Smart Power to Plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Quite a easy turnaround for the side here of Vietnam, but also not the end yet for the Philippines. Let's see what will happen come game number 2 in this matchup for women's singles. At the count, it's 21-4. Stay with us for game number 2. We'll be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Second game. Love ball. Play. One. Love.
And now we continue, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2. In this women's singles up against Vietnam and the Philippines. Vietnam is now leading the matchup, 1 game under her belt after a very quick and easy game number 1. Finishing it off with 21 points and 4 for the Philippines.
3. Love.
3 points now for Vietnam. Let's see if Naomi Avril Ray can change the scenario in this matchup that changed the narrative for her. Smart placement for Avril Ray, finally. 1 points to 3.
Service over. 4-1.
A bit too short on the return. That will be another +1 warranted to the side here of Vietnam. Right into the net.
5-1. One.
6 points to 1. Seven to 1 yet again. Vietnam here is really good when it comes to targeting those specific areas as well.
Service over. 2-7.
2 to 7.
Service over. 8-2.
Now talking about our representative from Vietnam, she is standing at 290 at the world rank for women's singles. Now in her previous match during the Yonex Sunrise Pambuangan Jayaraya Junior International Grand Prix, she unfortunately succumbed up against Patanun Tian Paponchok at round 16 in 3 games. Nonetheless, this is going to be also a good learning opportunity for Naomi Avril Ray, or else she can actually surprise us with the outcome in this matchup. That is outside yet again. 10 points now for Vietnam.
10-4. Service over. 5.
That is outside a bit. 5 to 10. The Philippines is down by 5 points.
Service over.
That will reach the other end.
5. Interval.
And we now head on to our interval 11 to 5. Vietnam is still well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 5, play. Cool. Service ball called. Put. Service over. 6.
There was a service fault called
11.
at the side here of Avril Ray. Oh no, correction. It was actually Vietnam who committed the service error.
Service over. 12.
12 to 6 now. Another +1 yet again. Good block from the side here of Vietnam following that smash from the Philippines. That would need much more lift when it comes to the side here of the Philippines. Yeah, that's the same issue yet again, 15-6. A bit too far and wide, make that 7 points now for Naomi Avril Ray. Now, judging from what you see here, it's looking like the Philippines has been struggling and trying to approach this game from the start. But nonetheless, the attitude that she's also bringing, that she's really not giving up despite being behind several points and knowing the inevitable, is really a plus when it comes to players as well. A bit too wide as it's sent all the way back, make that another +1 for the side of Naomi Avril Ray. Great deception coming in here from Naomi Avril Ray.
Eight.
19-8. And just like that, we're now standing at match point for our duo here. Vietnam just a point away, and that makes us good. 21-8. Congratulations to the side of Vietnam. This is her second win for today. In the meantime, let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up play with Power All 109. Really a good matchup that we have seen here from the side of Vietnam, although quite a slow and difficult start for the side here of the Philippines. But nonetheless, this is only the beginning, surely, of her career. She will face much more greater players as well, and definitely her skills will continue to increase. In the meantime, let's take a look at the scores: 21-4 and 21-8. Congratulations to Vietnam. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Wild Joe Nelas, Philippines. And on my left, Siwal Chachuchai, Thailand. Wild Joe Nelas to serve, love ball, play.
And welcome back if you're just tuning in here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. You are watching our 13th game for today out of 17. Men's singles between the Philippines and Thailand. Featuring Suwat Chatuchai from Thailand, and the Philippines is Wild John Nelias. That's a bit far too wide for the side here of the Philippines. Great +1 for the side here of the Philippines, trying to drown it at that specific corner. We're now tied at 2. Great down the line smash coming in from the side of Chatuchai. 3 points now for Thailand. Now talking about Thailand here, he stands at 1010 at the BWF World Rankings for men's singles. Great smash coming in from Siwat Chatuchai. Just take a look at that, capitalizing on that mid-high return. Way to capitalize on that flick serve. Now, at 17 years old, he has a career high of 1 win and 7 losses. While John Nelas of the Philippines, at 16 years old, that is a bit of an overhaul actually. Outside for the Philippines. Let's take a look at that. Quick net kill. 4-5. That is a good cross court from the side here of running count is 6 for the Philippines, and Thailand is at 5. A bit too early to call on what will be the outcome in this game that we have right now. Smart placement yet again for John Nelas. Really clever with the placements. That is 4 points that the Philippines has set up as a lead point for Thailand to actually come and recover. Trimmed down to 3 following that good cross-court speech. Long exchange. And sadly, that wouldn't reach all the way to the other end. +1 yet again to John Nelas, now standing at 10 points. Point shy before we head on to our interval. Great smash coming in there from Nelas of the Philippines. That Thailand actually struggled in trying to block that. Now we're at our interval. Long exchange again. And that was a good drop coming in. From Nelas of the Philippines. Quite a surprise for the side of Thailand. Way to counter that drop. Now, Nelas here is actually also from the Whackers Badminton Academy, and we have seen a great deal of them from when we started our main draw this Wednesday, this gloomy Wednesday.
Next doubles under 19, match 12.
What a clutch. And sadly that block wouldn't return.
Versus Ethan Jun and Nang Fong Wong of Malaysia.
13 points now for the Philippines.
Serving one for the Philippines. Service judge, Chamika Jaipana, Sri Lanka.
10 points for Siwat Chatuchai.
10, 13.
Here we go, 10 serving 13. The intention was clearly there for Thailand. He was gunning to target those inner corners near the net, but sadly it needed an extra push. Good smash coming in from Thailand, 11-14. Definitely not over yet. Third consecutive error committed here by the Philippines. Good flick serve.
13, 14.
And sadly that would do it good.
15.
Won't reach the other side.
Ready?
Finally, it won't also reach again the other side. (16-13). Good flick serve. Clever placement yet again for the Philippines here.
17-13. Game's over. 14-17.
17 points now for the Philippines and 14 for Thailand. Let's see how far can these two actually go. Great decision there by Nelas in doubling down on gunning for that drop at that specific corner. Great smash coming in from the pipe.
15, 18.
Let's just take a look at that, capitalizing on that high return. And of course, to the side here of the Philippines, he wasn't able to clearly block that. And I believe that is still inside, 16-18. Slight hesitation there. Sadly, that was a bit too far away already for Chatuchai to actually reach. 19 points now for the Philippines. He has 3 points as a cushion in
Game's over. 17-19.
17-19. Make that a 2-point cushion. From 3, he's down to 2. Great cross court coming in from John Nelas. Now entering game point. 20-17. That was a double contact from the side there of Nelas. 18 points for Suat Chatuchai, 18-20, while John Nelas stays at game point. That won't reach
19-20.
the other end. Let's just take a look at that again. Definitely, Thailand will be pushing for an extended game 1 here. Yep, we are going to a deuce.
20 all.
20 all. Definitely not over yet. Chatuchai just waiting for the right time to actually pounce. 21 points. Game point has now transferred at the side here of Thailand. He really is not going to back down that just easily. And we have another tie.
21-all. Service over. 22-21.
And that is outside yet again. Siwat Chatuchai of Thailand gets the game. Now here's our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a performance for the side here of Thailand at the very last minute, coming in clutch despite being down quite a few points. Nonetheless, a beautiful performance at that. Let's see if he can sustain it up until game number 2, or else the Philippines will pull in another plot twist. At the count, standing on extended game 1, 23-21. We'll be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Second game, Labu, play.
All right, we continue game number 2 in this matchup between the Philippines and Thailand. And that is sent right into the net. Siwat Chatuchai gets the very first point in this game number 2. One love, here we go. Good net kill coming in from Nelas from the Philippines.
1-0. Service over. 2-1.
2-1 now.
Service over.
A bit too far and wide for Siwat Chatuchai of Thailand. The Philippines carry the point. We're now tied at 2.
Service over. 3-2.
3-2 now. Easy cross court coming in from
3-0.
Nellis of the Philippines. And Thailand just barely touching it. We're now tied at 3. Way to utilize that cross court.
3.
Right into the net on that one.
4-0.
Lucky shot coming in there from Nellis as that one landed inside. We're now tied at 4. Oh, correction, it's now 5 serving 4. That is inside. Nellis won't reach it in time.
5-0.
Now we are tied at 5. Great coverage for our two competitors here. That is a bit far and wide yet again for Thailand. 6-5. The Philippines leads with 1 point. That is outside for Nellis. Once again, we're now tied at 6. Clever placement yet again for Thailand, just dropping it all the way into the corner.
6.
Seven to 6.
Service over. 7-0.
That was a bit short on the return coming in here from Thailand. That won't reach the other side. Great down the line attack smash from the side here of Thailand. Right into the net. 8 all for two teams. That is outside from Thailand. And just like that, the Philippines now leads with 1 point, 9-8. that is outside.
9-0.
It's a good thing that Siwat Chatuchai of Thailand actually just moved, as it would have really gone differently if the ball had checked him. Right into the net. 10 points now for Thailand. 1 point to go before we head on to our interval. Great smash coming in from Siwat Chatuchai, who's just feeling it. And in the meantime, we head on to our interval for game number 2.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players backward court.
And now we continue.
Well, 9.
That is sent right into the net. 12 points now for Siwat Chatuchai. And from my vantage point, I thought that was about to go outside, but there was a touch on the racket from the side here of Nelas of the Philippines. There was a contact. Great coverage and defense for the side here of the Philippines. There's the reset. And that is outside. Chatuchai now standing at 14 points. That is outside. What a lucky shot coming in from... Oh no, that is actually a lucky scenario coming in for the Philippines after he unfortunately slipped and he was just about to give up everything, but that was outside. 10-14. Here we go. Really steep cross-court hit coming in here from Chatuchai from Thailand. Oh, he really is on a roll here. Thailand now at 16 points.
Ready?
Great hit coming in from Thailand.
17-10.
And that was a very steep cross court coming in from John Nellis of the Philippines, definitely saying that it's not over yet. "17 points for Thailand and 11 for the Philippines." That is outside for Nellis. 18, Thailand.
11.
He needs 3 points to close in this matchup. And sadly, that won't roll over to the other side. I was expecting it to go over, but the ball just barely teased Nellis. 19-11. And sadly, that drop won't reach the other end. Ladies and gents, Sawat Chatuchai of Thailand now serving at match point 20-11. Not over yet, says John Nellis of the Philippines, following that smash. 12-20, he clings on to game number 2. And that very clever placement coming in from Siwat Chatuchai takes care of business in game number 2, 21-12. In the meantime, here's our Smart Powered Up Plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Quite a performance from Chatuchai here after being down by quite a lot in game number 1 and eventually coming in, stealing the win in an extended game number 1 to eventually bringing us to game number 2 and securing the win in this matchup. Congratulations to Thailand. Let's take a look at the scores, 23-21 and 21-12. Congratulations yet again to the Philippines as well for bringing in the heavy guns in our men's singles. Don't go anywhere. This is your continuing coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never gonna wala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Ian Sulatay, Philippines. Umpire, Junior Philippines. Judge Ricardo Junior, Philippines.
Paboritong get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lipit ang mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Laro Borsias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Van Joel Lucas and Gilord Ian Suladay, Philippines. And on my left, Ji Gang Chu and Jun Wei Pang, Chinese Taipei. Ji Gang Chu to serve, to Gilord Ian Suladay, love all, play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We're now here at the men's doubles edition. Under 19 between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei. Now for the Philippines, we are represented by Van Joel Lucas and Ian Suladay. In the meantime, for Chinese Taipei, it's Jijang Cho and his partner Chun Wei Peng. See how far our duo actually goes. 3-love now for Chinese Taipei. Right into the net for Lucas.
4-love.
Bit far and wide for the Philippines. For Chinese Taipei, actually. The Philippines carry their first point in game number 1. Lucas starting to play. Good push for the side here of Chinese Taipei, standing at 5 points. And they counter it the same way here at the end of the Philippines. Back-to-back smashes coming in from Cho.
Service over, 6-2.
Just take a look at that again.
Service over, 3.
Here we are, 6 points now for Chinese Taipei, +1 to the side of the Philippines. Good flick serve at the side here of the Philippines. Now, that was actually Chun Wei Peng asking if it was a reaching beyond the net. Good utilization of the flick serve from the side here of the Philippines. Good flick serve. And a good call for the side here of Chinese Taipei for not actually reaching it. But at the same time, the Philippines counter it.
7-all.
And the Philippines has now closed in the gap. We're now tied at 7. Right into the net for side here of
8-7.
the Philippines. Back-to-back smashes coming in from the Philippines. Now that defense there at the side of Chinese Taipei was eventually tested. Let's just take a look at that. 5 smashes to carry the point. That is outside. 9-8. Good call for Cho. Trapping it in that right corner at the side here of the Philippines. Good adjustment coming in from the Philippines.
Service over, 10-9.
Right into the net for Cho at the side here of Chinese Taipei. 11 points to 9. The Philippines is now well into the lead, and we're now at our first interval.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Change up. Eleven, 9, play.
That is outside for
12,
Chinese Taipei. The Philippines carry the point, 12-9. And of course, Wei Peng refuses to say no just that easily. Wei Peng definitely not allowing the Philippines to get a bigger lead. 11-12 now. Cho finishes it off. We're now tied at 12. Now we have really an energetic duo here from the side of
play.
Chinese Taipei. That is outside. Good call for the Philippines as well.
12.
We continue. Lucas starting the play at 12-13.
Service over, 13 all.
13 all. Good adjustment coming in from Chinese Taipei.
14-13.
Going with the off speed. Chinese Taipei really is going head to head with the Philippines on this one. They have now extended their lead to 2 points. And that will reach over to the other side as the Philippines gets them with that off speed. Suladay now starting the play, 15-14. Great net kill coming in here from Chinese Taipei. He was just waiting for it right at the front. Let's just take a look at that again. Very steep drop, and then when it was returned, Cho was actually there. +1 to the Philippines. 1 point shy for a tie, 15-16. That is a good flick serve. And the jump smash by Suladay. Lucas, actually. Joel Lucas, correction to that. And we're now tied at 16, game number 1. Right in between Chinese Taipei. And just like that, the Philippines overtook Taipei. 17-16, they're up by 1. As you can also see, both of our teams here are trying their best to actually keep the ball flying relatively close to the net. The tighter the ball to the net is, the better, since at any point wherein it actually goes beyond that, it's going to be an automatic smash. So much more controlled shots are needed at a quicker pace as expected in doubles. Good net kill coming in from Cho at the side here of
18 on.
That is still inside, I believe. Yep, 19-18. Let's just take a look at that. Capitalizing on a clutch return. Still inside. And Lucas loses control. 20 points, Chinese Taipei. Game point. A bit too far and wide for the side here of Chinese Taipei. 19-20. The Philippines will definitely push for a deuce. Unfortunately, the racket there of Cho actually got ruined. And Chinese Taipei closes in game number 1, 21-19. They now lead the match 1-0. Now let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a good game that we've had here from Chinese Taipei. Let's see if they can actually sustain it up until our game number 2. Meantime, for the Philippines, let's see how far can they contest the energy here set up by Chinese Taipei. Cho and Chunwei Peng. At the count, 21-19. We'll see you all in game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second game. Love all. Play. One, low.
And now we're back for game number 2 in this matchup between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei. First blood drawn for the second game, coming in from Chinese Taipei.
Two, low.
Now, just a quick recap on game number 1. The Philippines initially had the innings, but then unfortunately losing to the side here of Chinese Taipei. Let's see if the Philippines can actually hold off much longer as they go head-to-head with Chinese Taipei. Bit of an overhaul coming in here from Yangchu.
2 on.
Two all. Ooh, that actually hit the pole.
3-2.
3 serving 2 now. The Philippines up by 1. That is outside.
Over. 3 on.
Serving 3. Right into the net for the side here of Chinese Taipei. We're now tied at 4. Here we go. Great kill coming in from the side here of Chinese Taipei, now at 6 points.
Play. Go! 7-4.
Bit tad short for the side here of Chinese Taipei. 6-7 now is the running score. Philippines at a point shy. Now that was already a double contact at the side here of Chinese Taipei. Great placement from the side here of Chinese Taipei, 8-6. And they almost lost control.
7-8.
And that is sadly outside.
9-7. Service over. 8-9.
8-9.
Service over. 10-8.
10-8. We're at a point shy before we head on to the interval for game number 2.
Out. Service over. 9-10.
Sent right into the net.
On.
10-all.
Interval.
And we now head on to the interval. The Philippines takes lead with 1 point after that error on the last play. Now this is quite the different atmosphere that we've had since game number 1. Much more control at the side here of the Philippines. Question lies if they can actually continue this momentum that they have set up until game number 2. Now for the Philippines here, it's a matter of question if they can outlast Chinese Taipei
Court 1,
and
20
force
seconds.
an eventual
Court 1,
game
20
number
seconds.
3.
Coaches, third check. Players back and forth. Eleven, 10, play.
Too wide of a block coming in here from Chinese Taipei. (12) serving 10. And that is outside. 11 points now for Chinese Taipei. Point shy before they have a tie.
All.
12 serving all. 13-12 now. And that is outside.
Silver 13 all.
Let's see how. Amazing smash coming in here from the side of the Philippines. Lucas really just popping off. That is outside, +1 to Chinese Taipei. We have another tie, 14 all. Oh, that is actually inside. That is a good flick serve coming in here from Chinese Taipei. Make that 16 points. Good exchange here. Way to double down on that smash. Lucas VJ from the Philippines. Just not giving any more openings to the side here of Chinese Taipei. And that is outside on that flick serve. 17-15. They maintain their 2-point lead. Way to finish that over ball from the side of Chinese Taipei. 18-15. And that actually won't reach the other end. 16-18. Good push coming in from the Philippines. And that is outside. Make that 19 points for Chinese Taipei. Easy point on that one, and another extension to their lead. Great smash coming in from the side here of Chinese Taipei. And just like that, they're now at match point, 20-17. Is the Philippines gonna pull another Chinese Taipei move about what they did early on? And that is it. Good drop coming in here from Chinese Taipei, 21-17. Congratulations to this duo. And in the meantime, let's take a look at our smart power to plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109, switch, and load now. Quite a very interesting matchup that we've had here for the two teams. Quite a close call for the Philippines, but eventually Chinese Taipei had just the more prettier chance in this matchup. Nonetheless, congratulations to both at the score 21-19 and 21-17. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labo bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibito Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
On court number 3, men's doubles under 19, match 6. Chen Yu Lin, Ding Xuan Peng, Chinese Taipei, versus Wiley John Ellis, Lawrence Martin Villian, Philippines. Umpire, Mr. J.R. Mateo, Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Unko Amir and Ivan Lim, Malaysia. And on my left, Caleb James Jordan and Kian Darwis Villavicencio, Philippines. Kian Darwis Villavicencio to serve to Unko Amir. Love all. Play.
Our umpire for court number 3 is Mr. Shamika Jayamana of Sri Lanka. Service judge is Mr. Jerry John Valera.
All right, ladies and gents, the coverage continues for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Now it's our 15th game for today between the Philippines and Malaysia. Now for the Philippines, donning the red and black shirts, it's Caleb James Jordan and Kin Villavicencio. Oh, I believe it's actually Jordan, not Jordan. And in the meantime, at the side here of Malaysia, it's Unko Amir and Ivan Lim. 4 points now for Malaysia. We call in for a let play as there is a stray ball heading over to the other side. Now our contenders here for men's doubles are also coming in from the Whackers Academy. That is a bit wide and outside. 5 points now for Malaysia. 1-5. Bit too tight on that return for the Philippines. So, 7-1. Great smash coming in here from the side of Malaysia. Not any chance for the Philippines to actually counter as it banked all the way out. +1 to the side here of Malaysia. 10-1. And we now head on to our interval 11-1. Malaysia is off to a good start.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Play.
We now continue.
12-1.
12 points now for Malaysia. after that quick and easy kill. Great smash.
Service over. 2.
Coming in from the side here of Malaysia.
Service over. 13-2.
13-2.
Two.
15-2 now for Malaysia. The Philippines still at 2 points. Lim sends it all the way to
16-2.
the backhand. 16-2. Well, correction to that, it's actually now 17 points. Quite a difficult game number 1 here for the Philippines as they are struggling with and that was an easy placement for our Malaysian duo, just sending it over to the other side. Great smash coming in from Amir. Difficult counter from the side there of the Philippines. Game point for Malaysia, 20-2. And right into the net, they stay alive. The Philippines for another round here at game number 1. And that error will bring us to 21-3. Unku Amir and Ivan Lim of Malaysia is now leading this men's double match after securing 1 game. In the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered up plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. At the score for game number 1, it's 21-3. Malaysia well in the lead. Let's see you all in game number 2.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Second game, level, play.
We now continue with game number 2 in this men's doubles round 32 here at the Philippine Junior International Series. Bit too far and wide. +1 to the side here of Malaysia. That is too wide as well.
1-all.
We're now tied at 1-all. Great smash coming in from Unku Amir from the side of Malaysia.
Service over. 2-all.
+1 yet again to Malaysia. They're now talking about these two from Malaysia. They're actually a duo of 17 to 16 years old. They're really exhibiting great coordination as a duo. Let's see if they can actually finish this game off strong in just 2 easy games. And Unku Amir just popping off from the pipe. Philippines has been indeed struggling and trying to return those hits coming in from Malaysia. Right into the net on that return. Just take a look at that again. A bit tad short, needing much more force to roll over to the other side. That is a joust from the side of Malaysia. And a bit too rushed from Villavicencio on that attack. 7-2. Now for our duo here from the Philippines. They are 15 to 16 years old. And that is outside for Unku Amir as he tries to intercept that ball. Too wide yet again. 8 points for Malaysia.
8-3.
And Villavicencio again needing much more control on those returns. Make that 9 points now for Unku Amir and Ivan Lim. Outside yet. Oh no, actually our linesman says it's inside.
10-3.
But then our umpire overrides the call. It is actually outside. Carrying the point is Malaysia. Quick hit coming in from Lim over that high return. And we now head on to our interval for game number 2, 11-3. Malaysia still well into the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Play.
Unku Amir yet again waiting up top over the overball. And our umpire did not see that stray ball and did not call for a let play. The last one will be valid. It's now 13-3. Right into the net. Too rushed by Villavicencio. Unku Amir. Again, having difficulty in that counter for Jordan from the Philippines. Let's just take a look at that again. Indeed, that specific corner was being targeted. Villavicencio winning that drive battle. 4-15. Now, on that specific play, since Malaysia is, or are actually the more taller players that we have on court, the time discrepancy between trying to reach a high ball and jumping in order to reach it is much more, or is relatively quicker if you're a taller player. Hence, the easy hit of Amir. 17-5.
17-5.
bit too short yet again on the return coming in from the Philippines. 18-5. Quite a big cushion indeed that Malaysia has.
6-18.
That was indeed a good push, just targeting the mid-court. 19-6 now.
Match point.
Match point now for Amir and Ivan Lim of Malaysia. That is unfortunately outside. 7 points now for the Philippines. They cling on to this last game. And that is it, ladies and gents. Congratulations to Amir and Ivan Lim of Malaysia for winning this matchup in just 2 easy games. Meantime, here is your Power All 109 Power Up Play, brought to you by Smart. Quite an easy matchup that Malaysia had up against the Philippines, but of course the Philippines here, being the relatively younger duo, had some difficulty in trying to navigate these 2 easy games, but nonetheless it's still early on the development stages and they're up against much more heavier teams from other international countries. In the meantime, let's take a look at the scores: 21-3 and 21-7. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, abot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Malapit, mga katropa. May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Joel de Lima, Christopher Magbitang, Philippines. And on my left, Yan Shu and Yan Jian Huang, Chinese Taipei. Yan Shu to serve to Azar Christopher Magbitang, Lavol, play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's now our second to the last game for today here at court number 1, featuring the Philippines yet again and Chinese Taipei in the men's doubles division. At the Philippines, it is represented by John Michael De Lima and Azar Christopher Magbitang. Meantime, for Chinese Taipei, it's Yan Jin Huang and Yan Chun Su.
Ladies and gentlemen, court 2, men's doubles under 19 match.
2 points already for
Match between Rafael Aero
the Philippines here.
and Marcin Rangola, Philippines, versus Stain Martinez and Ranelo Teocalaha, Philippines.
For the side here of the Philippines, they're a duo of 16 to 17 years old, while for the Chinese Taipei duo,
Service over.
both at 17 years old.
1.
And finally, first point by Chinese Taipei, drawn by this duo wearing the shirts in green. Way to outsmart
Service over.
the defense here of the Philippines. Correction to Chinese Taipei, actually, sending it over to the other end. 4 serving 1. Now this isn't actually the very first game that Magbitang had. Initially, he was at our mixed doubles edition. 2 serving 4.
Three, 4. Service over. 5, 3.
6 points now for the Philippines, 3 for Chinese Taipei.
Service over. 4-6.
That's a great hammer down from the side here of
7-4.
Magpitang. And that is sent right into the net. A bit out too far and wide for the side here of the Taipei. The Philippines carry the point. Good utilization of the flick serve. Oh, fault has been called.
5-9.
5-9. Bit too wide for the Philippines.
6-9.
3 points to go before Chinese Taipei closes in the gap.
Seven, 9.
Quick hammer down coming in from Yen Chen Su.
8-9.
And we're now tied at 9.
Ten, 9. It's over.
Let's just take a look at that. We're now tied at 10. And that is outside.
11,
We now head on to 11-10. The Philippines is up by 1.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to the chair. Go! 11, 10, play.
Right into the net for the side of the Philippines. We're now tied at 11 points.
Service over. 12-11. Thirteen, 11.
13-11.
Service over. 12-13.
12-13, the Philippines up by 1. Chinese Taipei trying to overtake homeowners in this matchup. And that is inside.
Service over. 14.
There has been a few moments of hesitation from the side here of the Philippines.
Fifteen, 12.
15-12.
Service over. 13, 15.
13-15 now. Chinese Taipei down by 2. Bit of an overhaul there for the side of the
14,
Philippines.
15.
Just a point shy for Chinese Taipei to reach the Philippines.
All.
15-all.
Service over. 16.
16-15 now. The Philippines definitely said no. They're still leading.
Service over. 16. All.
16-all. Sent right into the net.
Service over. 17, 16.
And that is outside.
17. All.
17-all. What a lucky shot for the side here of Chinese Taipei as the ball just roll over to the other side. 18-17. A bit too forced there for Chin Huang. 18-all yet again, neck on neck. Now these are really tough waters to navigate, the latter stages. Magbitang commits an error. 19-18. And that quick hammer down will do
20. Game point. 18.
Chinese Taipei justice. They're now standing at game point 20-18. Bit too rushed on that return, warranting a freebie point to the side here of Chinese Taipei, 21-18. In the meantime, let's take a look at our smart power to plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Really a good matchup here, both teams at each other's odds and the same skill level, I presume, hence the greater exchanges as well. But Game number 1 eventually went to the side here of Chinese Taipei. Let's see y'all in game number 2 if the Philippines will be able to force a game 3 or Chinese Taipei will walk away with the winners in 2 games. At the count 21-18, we'll see y'all later.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Second game, La Ball. Play.
And now we're back here at game number 2. And this men's doubles matchup between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei.
1-love.
Long exchange here. And unfortunately, Chinese Taipei didn't get the hit on that last play. Let's just take a look at that. Really a wasted opportunity. Just barely missing the sweet spot on his racket. In the meantime, we're now tied at 1. Powerful smash coming in from Chen Su. Oh, correction to that, that was actually Jian Huang trying to redeem himself after that missed shot. Right into the net.
2-4. Service over. 3, 2.
Almost. Thought it was going to be covered by the side here of great hammer down coming in from Magbitang from the side of the Philippines. Just utilizing that very high lift. Not giving any chance to Chinese Taipei to actually retaliate.
Service over. 4-4.
And we're now tied at 4.
Service over. 5-4.
Just a clutch from the side here of the Philippines. That was a good finisher coming in from
Service over.
Chinese Taipei. Once
5,
again, we're now
4.
tied at 5. Quick hammer down coming in from Chen Su.
6, 5. Seven, 5.
7 points, serving 5. That is inside.
8, 5.
The face of disappointment coming in from De Lima. Here we go, 8 serving 5.
Service over. 6, 8. Service over. 9, 6.
Here we go, 6 points for Philippines, 9 for Chinese Taipei. Right into the net for the side here of
7, 9.
that is outside for Chinese Taipei, 8 to 9.
9,
1 point shy before we call it a tie for both of our teams. Chen Su unleashing the beast again with that down the line smash. Timing was just perfect. It was really a difficult one to block from the side here of the Philippines. 10 to 8, 1 point shy before we head on to our interval, and that is outside, I believe.
8, interval.
Yep, that is definitely outside. 11 to 8. It's now our interval in the second game.
Hold 1, 20 seconds. Hold 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 8, play.
Here we go. 11 to 8 and game number 2.
Hold.
Fault has been called.
Service over.
9 to 11.
9, 11.
Great interception there by De Lima from the side of the Philippines.
10, 11.
Point shy before we have a tie. And De Lima, again,
11.
being really consistent. That is inside. Definitely Chinese Taipei won't let go that easily.
11.
12 all yet again for both of our teams. Slight miscue at the side here of Chinese Taipei on that last play. That is outside for
Connection out.
all right.
12.
What is the decision of our umpire? Here we go. Okay, so quick warning at the side of the Philippines not to go ahead with the decisions of our officials. Basically not to instigate any smart placement for the side here of Magbitang. 14 to 12. Let's just take a look at that. In the midst of the exchange, he chose the right spot of Chinese Taipei's end. That is outside. 15 to 12. Chinese Taipei is down by 3. A bit too rushed from the side of De Lima. 13 to 15.
13, 15.
That is outside yet again.
14, 15.
Chen Tzu on the serving deck, 14 to 15. Good push for side here of Chinese Taipei. 15 all. Make that 16 points now for Chinese Taipei.
16, 15.
Here we go. Right into the net.
17, 15.
17-15. Sent all the way at the pipe, but that is unfortunately outside. The 16-17. Our troops from Chinese Taipei leads with 1 point. Quite a tight score that we have here right now. Third time is the charm for Chen Tzu, bringing in the count to 18. And that is a quick net kill.
19, 16.
They were trying to call and challenge that it was a reach beyond the net, but sadly, no. Good drive yet again. Ladies and gentlemen,
20, match point, 16.
match point for Chen Tzu and Qian Huang of Chinese Taipei, 20-16. And straight right into the net. De Lima losing the sweet spot on that return. 21-16. Congratulations to Chinese Taipei. And of course, to our Filipino counterparts, De Lima and Magbitang. And here is your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Quite a really good matchup here. Both of our teams at a similar skill level, hence the thrill on the exchanges that they've had. A very close one from the beginning of game 1 up until game number 2. We indeed did not know who was going to bring it home, and the extension of our rallies, not the typical one that you see here other competitions. At the score 21-18 and 21-16. Congratulations to Chinese Taipei. And don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. Coming right up is the last game for today here at your Philippine Junior International Series.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
And good afternoon, ladies and gents. Welcome back to our live continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Correction on what I said earlier. The predecessing game was actually our last one, featuring the Philippines and Chinese Taipei. And this actually concludes our main draw day here at the PJIS 2026 at the Gameville Central Park. In the name of all of the athletes from the several nationalities that have played here, from our officiating staff, from the Philippine Badminton Association, our partners from Gameville, our technical crew, from the director down to our cameraman and to everyone in between who I wasn't able to name, this has been Francis Chusonko saying thank you. Maraming salamat for joining us. And good afternoon from Manila, the Philippines.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket.